এটা কি?
Lordship, may I? Lordship, in the item number 1 and 2, am I audible, Your Lordship? Lordship, in item number 1 and 2, Lord, am I audible, Your Lordship? Lordship, am I audible, Your Lordship? No, I'm appearing for the petitioner in the item number 1 and 2.
Yes, call the list. Item number 1 and 2.
Lord, in item number 1 and 2, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lord. Lord, I'm seeking for correction of the names of the learned advocates appearing for the petitioner, Lord.
Yes.
Lord, Your Lordship, kindly have a look to the names of the advocates appearing. Lord, is Mr. Shobboshachi Patro. Instead of Patro, it should be Mondol. And the second learned advocate who appeared, that Mr. A.S. Fojlul Karim. Lord, the spelling would be Fazlul. There are two correction I'm seeking, Lord.
Shobboshachi Mondol.
Mondol, yes, Lordship. Instead of Mondol, it has been written as a Patro. And A.S. Fojlul Karim, instead of Fojlul, Fazlul.
FAZ?
Lul.
Matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned for correction of order dated 19th May 2025. Stop. Inadvertently names of the petitioners in the cause title of the order dated 19th May 2025. Now, inadvertently names of the learned advocates and the cause title of the order dated 19th May 2025 were transcribed as Shobboshachi Patro instead of Shobboshachi Mondol, and Mr. Shobboshachi Patro instead of Mr. Shobboshachi Mondol, or Mr. Mr. Shobboshachi Patro instead of Shobboshachi Mondol, and A.S. Fajul.
Fazlul.
Please wait. Instead of Fajlul, instead of A.S. Fajlul Karim. A.S. Fajul Karim instead of A.S. Fajlul Karim. Stop. Names of learned advocates who represented the petitioners in the cause title of the order dated 19th May 2025 shall be read as Shobboshachi Mondol and A.S. Fajlul Karim. Stop. Next paragraph. Department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections. Stop. Next paragraph. This order forms part of the order dated 19th May 2025.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Grateful,
Next.
please.
Item number 3. Lord, item number 3 was the matter to move before vacation bench.
Yes.
But if my lord is interested, I would place the matter if my lord permits. There's a mere consideration of my VRS.
Yes.
I have applied for VRS, my lord, that is in page number 27. That is in page number 27, annexure P2.
But accommodation was prayed for on 30th September 2024.
I admit.
I have refused similar prayer. Sorry.
My lord, service is complete.
What can be done?
9 years delay, my lord. Psychological issues, psychiatrical issues, my lord. She is absolutely delusional now.
At the time of matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned. on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner prays for hearing of this matter upon treating the same as an urgent matter. Which court refuses to refuses, since matter was taken up on 30th September 2024 when accommodation was prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate, at this juncture, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to move the to move the writ petition before the vacation bench, before the ensuing vacation bench. Stop. Leave is granted to the leave is granted to move the writ petition before the vacation bench. Next.
Not only with regards to that
Yes.
exigency, if it is removed, otherwise it would be very difficult for me to get it.
Next matter.
So great. But this affidavit of service.
Item number 4.
Item number 4, my lord, I appeal for the petitioner. My lord, this is a matter, my lord, where the petitioner is seeking implementation of an order passed in the earlier writ application, my lord, into January 2, 2024.
Just a minute. I will service file. Yes, please, Sukesh.
Now, my lord, this is the application, my lord, where the petitioner moved an earlier writ application was moved. My lord, by an order dated 2nd of January 2024, my lord, the this honorable court, my lord, passed an order in favor of the petitioner. But against that, my lord, there is no appeal was preferred. So, my lord, I may say, my lord, subject to kind consideration, my lord, this order is binding between the.
So you are praying for implementation of the order. Which order?
My lord, the order dated, my lord, 2nd of January 2024.
Page.
Page 87. Well, this is the judgment passed by the Honorable Justice Aniruddha Rai, my lord, in the earlier round of litigation. My lord. The order to be.
Who is respondent number 4?
My lord,
After receiving the paper from respondent number 6, respondent number 4,
he is the assistant.
page 94, paragraph 18.
Yes, ma'am. Page 94, paragraph 4.
Who is respondent number 6? Who is respondent number 4?
Well, respondent number 6 is, my lord, the District Inspector of Schools, AC Hooghly, and respondent number 4 is Assistant Director, Government of West Bengal, Director of Pension, Provident Fund, and Group Insurance.
Assistant Director of Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance. After receiving the paper of the 6 weeks, 4 weeks, মানে এখন
চব্বিশ ছিল 24 থেকে 24 হ্যাঁ ওই তো বলছি চব্বিশ থেকে
Yes, so pension payment order was not issued.
no, my lord. After this order, my lord, nothing has happened, my lord. I couldn't come in a contempt.
So why you have not filed contempt?
That's my provision, lord. We have the contempt proceeding, lord. So 1 year. 1 year is like within time, lord. So now your time is the contempt. Go to the contempt petition file. Here, lord. So section 20, subject to kind correction, my lord. Section 20 of the contempt act says, my lord, within 1 year I have to come. Now, my lord, this writ petition was filed after that period of 1 year because of, my lord.
No, but when you have communicated the order,
That lord, so 1 year.
because 1 year from the date of
Communicate.
contempt.
Contempt and date of order, lord. Date of order, lord, so means, lord, so 4 weeks and 3 weeks, 7 weeks. 7 weeks is here.
So why you are not filing contempt?
My lord, it was, my lord, 18th of January, my lord, what I get from the track reports, my lord, of the communication. It was communicated on the 18th of January. My lord.
Then thereafter 4 weeks, 6 weeks.
Yes, 4 weeks, 3 weeks, 7 weeks here, lord. Subject lordship, my lord.
Very well, but there is no
But lordship, but
bar
no
in
bar, lordship,
entertaining
but
the
here
second
leave
writ
the,
petition
but here is
for
the,
implementation. Why pension payment order has not been issued, Mr. Boishu?
so let us go to the contempt petition.
That
But
is
here,
not the
lord, so
point.
I am, I do, but here, lord,
That is
some
not the point.
No, no,
Whether-
no,
because
can lordship,
because there are single bench order, division bench
but
order
here,
that for
lordship,
implementation
yes,
of
some
the,
provision is
for
there,
implement-
lordship, but
for
here, lord,
implementation of the order of the of a bench, another writ petition is maintainable. So therefore, there is no bar.
Lord.
If the door of contempt
Yes,
is
yes,
open,
yes.
even then, writ petition is maintainable. Now, why you have not issued pension payment order? I have directed your engagement since you regularly
I am
appear
appearing
on behalf of Directorate of
only
Pension.
for the contempt, lords.
Yes,
Only for the
But
contempt.
the
Writ
additional
petition I have
government
not
there.
appeared, lordship. Writ petition,
but
lords.
the additional government period, why it has
Yes,
not
lordship,
been
I,
issued?
so lordship, I appear before you, lordship.
Why it has not been issued?
Contempt, lordship, that I am
No, not
taking.
contempt.
No, no, lordship, pension,
Why
that I am
pension
taking
payment order
instruction,
has
lord.
not been issued?
Then, lordship, I am taking instruction, why I am not prepared. That take instruction, lords.
Otherwise, your director will face the music.
But here, lordship, contempt proceeding, I face the music, lordship, but writ petition, lordship,
Yes, yes.
but
this,
no, lordship.
this court
Here,
has wide
lordship,
power. It's a matter of it is a matter
Yes.
of payment of pension.
Then the payment of the read court, lordship, read court, lordship, here the contempt proceeding, lordship, here lordship pass the order, implement the order of Justice Anuruddha Rai.
Why it has not been implemented?
That lordship, I have that I will implement, lordship, if the matter
Why
is
it has not been implemented? Why pension payment order has not been issued
lordship,
in spite of direction?
I have not preferred an appeal that I am bound by the Justice Anuruddha Rai order.
Yes.
Yes, lordship. But here, lordship, give me the implement the order of Justice Anuruddha Rai, lordship.
No, you file a report
I
by
filed a report.
issuing pension payment order within time.
That lordship, here lordship, I have, when the lordship, I have report, but here lordship, your report is I am not going to the merit of the merit of the case, lordship, due to the lordship
The
justice
issue is
on
decided.
you will decide it. That lordship, I give me some time, then lordship, I pay the lordship.
Comply the order.
Comply, I comply the order, lordship. Justice Anuruddha Rai order, lordship.
Issue. In the writ petition, petitioner has prayed for implementation of the directions as contained in the judgment and order dated 2nd January 2024, passed by a coordinate bench on a writ petition being WPA 2082 of 2018. Stop. Stop. It is specifically directed by the coordinate bench that Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance being respondent number Assistant Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance being respondent number 4 to issue pension payment order within certain time, and thereafter Treasury concerned Treasury officer was directed to release arrear pension
pension sanction authority
to release arrears along with interest. Stop. By the say by the said order, consent by the said order, treasury officer was also directed to pay regular pension to the petitioner in terms of the pension payment order, which was required to be issued by the Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance. Next paragraph, Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, learned additional government pleader, represents state respondents who has prayed for accommodation for issuance of pension payment order and release of arrear pension and release of arrear pension including current pension in terms of the order dated 2nd January 2024. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned in order to enable the concerned state authorities to take steps in terms of the directions as contained in the judgment and order dated 2nd January 2024. Stop. Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, concerned authority. You have not added Director of Pension, Provident Fund. Why not?
It's not the
Why not?
director.
Why not?
That lordship.
Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance is directed to issue pension payment order by fortnight from date based on which pensionary benefits including arrear pension shall be issued in favor of the petitioner by fortnight thereafter.
Fortnight from lordship.
Fortnight from date and fortnight thereafter relieve arrear dues by fortnight thereafter. Stop. Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance is directed to file a report on the next date. List the matter under the same heading on June 2025.
Can it be on 27th or not? I have some difficulties 26th.
No, 27 is the application date. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cost title and add Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Government of West Bengal as additional respondent. Stop. However, service of notice upon the additional respondent stands dispensed with since state respondents are represented by learned government pleader. Next.
Lordship, if any formality is there, lordship, that lordship petitioner has been submitted.
No further formality is required.
If lordship necessary, then
Nothing is required for issuance of pension payment order.
Item number 5.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, page 87. Pending at the end of the SSC, Group D peon. Yes, Group D peon.
Yesterday's Passover matter after vacation.
No. Today's this was not returnable, my lord.
No, let it
Can
be
we
after
dispose
vacation.
of? Kindly see
Passover
page
matter
87 for once.
in this side of the vacation is
Kindly see one line, normal. Kindly see page 87 for once.
No.
For once. Kindly.
after vacation.
My lord, kindly, my lord. It is pending at the commission, my lord.
Transfer matter I will not take up in this side of vacation.
Just as a one, my lord. The similar same order. Usual.
When you have applied for transfer?
2022.
Yes. Let it be after
Very
vacation.
well, very well. My lord, it will come in the supplementary list, I believe, as your lordship directed on the year.
Where is the status?
87. Kindly see, my lord. Group D peon pending at the end of commission. General transfer. That much, my lord. Before vacation, my lord.
Transfer on what ground?
General ground. Distance ground. Distance ground. General ground.
When you have applied?
Applied on, my lord, 7th of June 2022.
2022.
7th of June. Yes.
So it is pending before the commission.
Commission.
Let it be decided by the commission since on the ground of distance.
Distance.
Not medical ground application. Issue. File your affidavit
Yes,
service.
yes, sir.
Group D,
Group D peon.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner who is appearing for the state respondents and DI.
Served. Served হয়েছে তো?
You have served upon all. School authority,
Yes.
find it out,
Yes.
Mr. Lahiri.
GP office has been served. SSC is there. School was served on 29th April 2025. And yes, managing committee also 29th April 2025.
When managing committee was served, school?
29th April 2025.
দেখি। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner who is working as Group D staff in a government aided school. Stop. An application for transfer was made on Utsotsy portal on 7th June 2022 on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and his place of residence. Stop. School authority where petitioner is presently working forwarded the transfer application of the petitioner to the concerned district inspector of schools AC for taking further steps. Stop. District inspector of schools within bracket AC in his turn processed the transfer application and forwarded the same to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission through portal on 18th July 2022. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is transfer application of the petitioner is not decided as yet. Stop. Next paragraph. West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by learned advocate who submits, perhaps due to suspension of portal with effect from 29th September 2022, transfer application could not be decided contemporaneously. Stop. However, it is submitted if concerned authority is directed, if concerned authority of the commission is directed, decision to be taken on the transfer application. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission,
Respond number 4.
being respondent number 4, to decide transfer application of the petitioner by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application. Urgent Xerox service.
I'm grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful to your lordship.
Item number 6.
6, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Page 66. During the pendency of the previous writ petition, this order has been passed.
Page 66.
Page 66.
What you are praying for? What
Planning
you are
for
praying for?
postgraduate scale of pay.
Oh.
Rejected page 66. After joining page 66, your lordship can see Roman 1 and 2. 67, your lordship can see.
Nalanda Open University correspondence course. You took admission in the main campus of the university.
Yes, yes, main campus. Computer science, there is no study center.
Then in computer science, how correspondence course
That is the,
through correspondence course you obtained?
yes, yes, that is permissible.
You have to.
Number of students, my lord, through correspondence, my lord, after polytechnic, their correspondence in service team, student also taking computer science, MTech, MBA through correspondence.
But it's a laboratory-based subject.
No, computer
But
science.
practical classes are there. How you conducted? Being an approved
Then,
teacher, not laboratory, but practical classes are there.
that is the UGC
Like the
affiliated
classes of like the subject of physics.
no physics. Computer science. my lord,
Computer science, how correspondence course? Perhaps it is not possible.
Nalanda University, UGC affiliated university.
Maybe that I am not saying that
That
it's
is
not
also
affiliated university.
And
But if where you have taken admission, where you have stated, if it is in a study center or a franchise in Kolkata, then you are not entitled
no study center, direct
under the judgment of Yashpal.
You'll also kindly see page 40. This is my admission receipt. And page 41, my admit card. 16th October,
Page 40.
page 40.
And you are a MSc geology teacher. Why you enhance qualification in computer science?
No, I am computer science teacher.
Page
Your
41
degree
in
was
course.
MSc honors in zoology.
Yes. Page 41. Course.
Where is the approval memo?
Page 30.
DI has written in the order BSc honors in zoology B.Ed. Why computer science? Where is the approval memo, Mr. Jana?
Page 37. Computer science.
Yes, bioscience teacher. Come to page 33, recommendation of the commission.
No, she obtained computer science, MSc in geology, not computer science.
So how you are entitled?
MSc in geology, not computer science. But the yes, MSc in geology, certificate page 55.
Then if it is zoology, this is a laboratory-based subject. How you continued the course? Being an approved teacher?
No, computer science is wrongly stated. This is the geology teacher. Obtained MSc in geology. You also kindly see the resolution of the managing committee.
But satisfy the query of the court that is zoology cannot be, the degree of MSc in zoology cannot be obtained through correspondence course because it is a laboratory-based subject.
That's true. But
Issue.
the,
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, inter alia, petitioner has questioned decision of the District Inspector of Schools AC Purulia dated 28 March 2025, whereby prayer of the petitioner for sanction of postgraduate scale of pay was spurned. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that She obtained MSc degree in zoology from Nalanda Open University. On 3rd September 2016 through correspondence course. Stop. Question arises for consideration as to how petitioner completed the course of MSc in zoology through correspondence course, since the subject is laboratory based subject. Since the subject is laboratory based. Stop. Being an approved assistant teacher of a government aided school on and from 11th March 2006, how petitioner pursued the course and completed it in 2016. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by fortnight from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Next.
Item number 7.
And for the petitioner, yesterday your lordship that order untrained candidate,
Yes.
but your lordship was of the view that there is an order of the coordinator dismissal. I said that not dismissal. Absolutely illegal.
No, where is the yes?
I am
No, this is not the order. I have considered another order of Justice Gangopadhyay and which was affirmed by the Honorable Division Bench.
this order I tell you, lordship.
Yes, please show this order, Mr.
Yes,
Dr. Patru.
My lord, against this order, the petitioners therein preferred a appeal.
Appeal was dismissed, affirming the order of Justice Gangopadhyay.
This order, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, these very order or are different order. Because as per my knowledge, my lord, I am only aware of this order because otherwise, my lord, it might be my lord, but
এখানে তো গ্রিভান্স হিয়ারিং হয়েছে, সেখানে তো করেনি।
Yes, but there, on BA, Justice Gangopadhyay,
May I just explain?
where is that order, Dr. Patru?
I will explain.
Please give this order to me.
Justice Ganguly's order was actually the order by which the grievance hearing was set up. That is referred to in the order.
No, specifically I remember Justice Ganguly passed an order that they have no right and which was affirmed by the division bench.
The grievance hearing was,
Where is that order?
Justice Ganguly's I do not have, Justice Bhattacharya's I have.
and based on which I have passed several orders.
Yes, that was Justice Bhattacharya's
No,
order. I had made the
Show me that
same-
order.
Did not pass any such order of that non-trained candidates.
And where are my orders?
But I have brought a bunch.
My lord,
Dig it out.
This is a bunch of orders my lord has already passed. Before that,
order দিলেন?
হ্যাঁ?
কোন order?
I the bunch checked that. এটা তো
এইটা তো অন্য। Training qualification এবং কি cut off rate? বর্তমানে আমি বলছি আমি আমার ট্রেনিং আমি ট্রেনিং এর বেনিফিট চাইছি না। আমি চাইছি আমরা আনট্রেন্ড তুমি যদি ট্রেনার নেওয়ার পর ভ্যাকেন্সি যদি
না, but
থাকে,
আমরা time to
হ্যাঁ,
that is our
হ্যাঁ এটাই তো এক্সাম বেরিয়ে সেটাই অ্যাকর্ডিং টু অ্যাডভার্টাইজমেন্ট লেখা আছে নিতে হবে।
Not a single candidate was adjudged as an eligible candidate. It, being an untrained candidate,
I respectfully submit that is a wrong decision. Once they have stated something in the advertisement, changing the advertisement, terms of advertisement is not permissible. And my lord, under what provision of
but
law?
at the same time, it was also stated that 24th October 2016 was the last date.
Yes, I am not claiming as a trained candidate. I am not claiming the benefit. My specific case is your advertisement permitted me.
But there was an order of Justice Gangopadhyay which was affirmed by the division bench.
kindly see the undertaking we gave before Justice Bhattacharya, Mushumi Bhattacharya.
Now, where is that order?
And that order I cannot recollect. We have searched, but
And the division bench passed an order affirming the order of Justice Gangopadhyay.
I do not remember placing it. Throughout I have argued on the basis of Justice Mushumi Bhattacharya's first the undertaking and then the final order of the court.
On final একটা মৌসুমী ভট্টাচার্য ওখানে undertaking.
আগে undertaking দিয়েছি আবার তখন finally dispose of করেছে ওই পয়েন্টে ডিল করেছে।
না ওই পয়েন্টটা ডিল করেছে because Justice Bhattacharya's order my lord is on a completely different.
দিলে তো
ওটা এখান থেকে
ঠিক আছে order date.
But I have passed several orders that you have no right.
My lord, kindly see
My lord,
the
considering the
order of
advertisement-
Justice Bhattacharya.
My lord, considering the advertisement and everything.
Yes, and the stand was taken by on behalf of the commission that not a single untrained candidate was allowed.
My lord, not is initially, my lord, a little facts, my lord. Initially, when the first selection process was undertaken.
And there is an NCT guideline notification of 2017.
I tell your lordship, initially the relaxation was up to 2014.
So let it be decided on affidavit.
The later report be found.
No, not at all. Issue.
See, Justice Bhattacharya's
Yes.
judgment, which I
My
have
lord,
it up.
only one thing, my lord, only one thing, my lord. Affidavit, my lord, will.
Petitioner has participated in
Persons are
petitioner participated in petitioner applied for being appointed as first state level selection test 2016 upper primary. Now petitioner applied for being appointed as an assistant teacher in connection with a notification issued for conducting first state level selection test 2016 within bracket upper primary. Stop. Yes, stop. Admittedly, petitioner did not have training qualification on or before 24th October 2016, which was fixed as a cutoff date for having requisite qualification. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that pendency of vacancy gives right upon him or confers right upon him to be considered for being appointed as an assistant teacher. Stop. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavit. Next.
Could it be 4 weeks because there is a bunch of that?
only 4 matters, my lord. Only 3.
Very well. 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
Even there's a direction for affidavits, my lord.
Yes. Next.
Is a
My
bunch
lord,
of that.
8, 9, 10 similar.
Same.
Take the orders back.
Which orders? No, that orders I will keep it.
Very
with me.
good. And Justice Bhattacharya, that might not be. done.
Yes, yes. Take it. Because I will consider this in that matter. 4 weeks, 2 week code.
1 week. Let it be.
Very well. 1 week. 1 week. 4 weeks, 1 week.
My lord will only take note of the fact, the bunch which I have handed up, the
Yes.
very first order, the date is wrongly mentioned at the bottom. It is mentioned 24th February. It was October.
24th January 2016. 24th
October.
October 2016.
A liberty to mention.
Item number 8.
My lord, same matter. Affidavit of sir.
Same matter. Who is for the state?
My lord, I am appearing.
Same order. Let me see if in a bunch of matters which I am considering, whether a different view can be taken or not.
As far as my knowledge, my lord, from the orders passed by Justice Gangopadhyay, division bench only passed one order, that is the order of Justice Raghubrat Chakraborty. Beyond that, my lord, subject to
No, but
correction,
relating to B.Ed qualification,
related matters, my lord.
there is no such order.
My lord, subject to correction, I have.
Justice Ganguly directed to upload the panel wait list with the breakup of marks. And those who were not getting a
Satisfied.
place in the panel wait list, they could approach the grievance hearing mechanism which my lord set up. And 18,000 grievance hearings were entertained also. That went into appeal, not by the commission, but by the candidates.
Yes.
And in appeal also, the division bench slightly modified it, but more or less it was the same. We were allowed to proceed with the selection process on one hand, and on
I was part of that division,
yes, in one of the
sitting with Justice Talukdar.
yes,
Justice Talukdar, your lord, in the first
Yes.
hearing, your lordship was.
Yes.
And my lord,
those
only
orders I have
another
brought
thing,
also. They will
the
be-
commission in the grievance cell replied that untrained candidates will be taken if there is vacancies.
Yes, next matter, call the next matter.
Item number 9.
Same order. Straightway it should not be dismissed, because if I take a different view in those matters, then petitioner will unnecessarily be prejudiced.
Yes.
So that's why I have directed to file affidavits. Let me see in the meantime. Yes.
Item number 10.
Here for the state.
I am for the state.
Same order. Single petitioner in all matters. In all matters, Mr. Dasgupta, there are one petitioner.
Yes, yes.
There is one petitioner.
Yes, yes.
Item number 11.
Yes.
Well, I'm for the state.
The petition interest, that is the husband of the petitioner number 1, was a initially school teacher, subsequently promoted to the headmaster since this year. Now, Lordship, in the year 2000, 2001, during this period, Lordship, the concerned managing committee, Lordship, the initiated disciplinary proceeding that has been set aside by this Honorable High Court. Now, subsequently, 2 criminal cases instituted against this, Lordship, the husband of the petitioner number 1, who is as on the relevant point of time, he was a headmaster. One, Lordship, the FIR was lodged by the managing committee, another is the Lordship, the district inspector of schools. Now, subsequently, Lordship, in terms of the interim order of the previous writ petition, Lordship, the provisional pension payment, Lordship, the order was passed. Petitioner's husband was getting the provisional pension. Now, subsequent 2022 onwards, Lordship, 2021, the husband of the petitioner number 1, Lordship, retired. 22-24, this period,
When husband retired?
Lordship, husband retired
30th November 2001.
30th November 2001. Yes. Now, Lordship, during 22 to 24, Lordship, the both criminal cases, the petitioner's husband, petitioner number 1's husband has been acquitted from all the criminal charges. Now,
30th November 2020,
2001.
2001.
one retired.
My lord.
Now, Lordship,
Now, at the time of retirement, criminal cases were pending.
pending.
So therefore, petitioner only, husband of the petitioner only received provisional pension and provident fund.
Yes.
My lord.
Part of the provident fund.
Provident fund.
Yes.
Now the criminal cases were concluded, acquitting the husband.
Acquitting, one by the learned district and
When it
session
was
judge.
concluded?
Yes. Now, Lordship, the one is 25th March 22. That is the Jebipur PS case number 22 of 1998.
Section?
That is 409 of the Indian Penal Code. And another is, Lordship, the Honorable High Court acquitted from the petitioner. Lordship, that is 22. And another is, Lordship, from the district and session judge, 21st September 2018. That is Jebipur police station case number 70 of 2000.
So in both the cases, petitioner was acquitted.
Acquitted.
Now, in one case, High Court has passed an order of acquittal.
Acquittal. And another
And-
is London district and session judge Howrah.
Against that, no appeal is preferred.
Now, Lordship.
Now, what you are praying for?
Yes. Now, Lordship, I filed a writ petition.
The husband died.
Now, husband filed the writ petition before this Honorable High Court. Lordship, it's earlier litigation, Lordship. Filed a writ petition for disbursement of entire benefits. Now, the entire benefits, Lordship, the report was filed. that the husband was opted for CPF to GPF, but lordship, the government employer share of rupees 37,000 was due as on 2000, and which now amounts to 5 lakh and something.
Adding interest.
Adding interest. Now, the interest on interest, not only the interest on interest.
Yes, that is the system.
Now, lordship, what happened? Lordship, I filed the writ petition. They, lordship.
So
filed
why
the-
the wife has come? Husband has died.
My lord,
Husband
died.
During the pendency of the
On-
earlier writ petition, died. I filed a substitution application. Lordship, the substitution application allowed. Now, writ petition also disposed of. Now, lordship, the 5 lakh something is the total they are outstanding. Lordship, without prejudice to our rights, lordship, we agreed to pay the such amount. Now, lordship, writ petition was disposed of. Upon directing me to pay the entire 5 lakhs without prejudice to my rights, and also disbursement of entire benefits. Now, lordship, they have issued the bill. I paid the entire bill. Lordship, they has issued 2 PPO. Now, one PPO is in terms of, lordship, the 98, and one PPO is in terms of the ROPA 2009. So for
Because
the
husband retired in 2001.
One.
That's why in terms of 98, this pension was
My
fixed.
lord.
now, husband retired, but husband, lordship, the expired, so far the pension is concerned, husband expired in 22,
In 2023,
23.
5th March.
So petitioner is entitled to get the pension in terms of ROPA 2019.
5th March 2023.
2023, my lord.
So you are praying for consolidation of pension in terms of ROPA 2019.
29, it's the first ground.
Now, in terms of the previous order, in the previous writ petition, wife was substituted due to death of husband,
Wife
which
and
was
2
disposed
daughters.
of,
That is
which was disposed of, directing the wife or the petitioners to deposit the amount
yes.
along with interest and additional interest. So that was deposited. Pension payment orders were issued. Now you want that the pension to be consolidated in terms of ROPA 2019.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, lordship, kindly may I?
Sorry?
Now, lordship, this is the one ground of pair that consolidated pension has not been. Now, lordship, the gratuity which was, lordship, the outstanding as on 2001, the gratuity disbursed in 2024. Lordship, I am entitled to get the entire interest of the payment of gratuity.
Why? There was no conscious delay by the state. You are not entitled at that relevant point of time.
No, lordship, because that the criminal case was instituted, lordship, at the instance of the state. Criminal case I have been declared, lordship, acquittal. For that reason, lordship, I cannot be blamed.
But the state also cannot be blamed for that.
Yes, state has instituted a criminal case.
Yes,
But DI has
Certain allegations were there.
but regarding payment of gratuity, there was no delay attributable to the state because criminal case was pending. That's why Provident Fund
Yes,
that gratuity was not paid in
Now,
terms of
when-
relevant provisions of ROPA 1990, relevant provisions of
Yes.
DCRB scheme.
as the criminal case was pending, I am not entitled to get the
Yes.
gratuity. I am admitting this fact. But lordship, when the lordship, criminal case instituted by the state and I have been declared acquittal, when there is no appeal has been preferred, when the pension has
It's an honorable acquittal,
honorable acquittal.
not due to want of evidence.
No, honorable acquittal.
So that is to be decided later. But regarding consolidation,
And also another thing, lordship, kindly.
no further. Wait. Regarding
My
consolidation,
lord, this is the my lord, calculation that has been made in terms of the order, my lord, passed in the writ petition.
since husband retired in 2001,
My lord.
then,
But the employer's
then-
employer's contribution was, my lord, not deposited within proper time and under the proper head. That is, my lord, so therefore, my lord,
so
though-
that's why along with interest, it was deposited in terms of the order of this.
my
court.
lord,
So after that, when the pension payment order was issued,
my lord.
then after pension payment order, the pension needs to be upgraded in terms of ROPA 2019.
My lord, he was retired, my lord, from the service on, my lord, 30/11/2001.
So that's why court is not saying that the benefits of service benefits to be paid, but pension needs to be consolidated in terms of ROPA 2019 because other pensioners also got the same benefit.
My lord,
Those pensioners who retired in 2001, their pension was also upgraded or revised in terms of ROPA 2019.
My lord.
So why petitioner's pension will not be upgraded or revised?
My lord, since
Because that issue is over.
my lord,
Refund, then the whatever was payable to the petitioner, that was payable by the petitioner for switching over from CPF to GPF, that was paid in terms of the order of this court.
my lord,
Now, after that, when this interest and additional interest was paid by the petitioner in terms of this order and pension payment order was issued, then why the pension of and family pension of the petitioner will not be revised in
terms
terms
of
of ROPA 2019 and ROPA 2009? Still, your contention is still you are receiving pension in terms of ROPA 2009.
2009.
So it needs to be updated or upgraded in terms of ROPA 2019.
my lord,
Obtain instruction.
I'll come back with
And Lordship, another thing, Lordship, the pension already
Sure.
disbursed. Lordship, kindly. Pension disbursed.
Where is the order of the coordinate bench?
Yes.
my lord, may I place it before your lordship? Page 19, P6,
Page 90.
99, P6. May I place it, my lord?
No, just a minute. একটু বসো তো। Pension payment order was issued on 9 September 2024. Page 108.
Yes. 108 first.
So why subsequent pension payment order was issued?
That is, Lordship, again it has been considered ROPA 98. That is page 109.
Why two pension payment orders?
I don't know, Lordship.
Yes, why two pension payment orders?
Lord, I'll come back with instruction, Lord. I don't have any instruction, Lord, in this regard at least.
And even, Lordship, my case is before your Lordships that 37,000 already paid because original service book was lost by the authorities.
There is a notice calculating the amount which is to be refunded by the wife of the deceased headmaster, which was required to be issued in terms of the order dated 3rd January 2024.
That is the 4th March 2024. Page 112. Calculated by the teacher in charge. Starting from 113.
So what was the amount ultimately determined?
5 lakh something.
My lord.
5 lakh 80.
Page.
Page
119.
121.
It is in my instruction, Lordship.
5 lakh 84. No. 5 lakh
Oh,
84.
no, etai to. Page 121, P7, page 3, my lord, of my instruction. Same.
But like the original service book was
Issue.
lost.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Husband of the petitioner was a retired headmaster of a government-aided school who died on 5th March 2023, which prompted the wife of the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition. Inter alia, claiming consolidation of pension/family pension in terms of ROPA 2009 and ROPA 2019. Stop. It needs to be recorded herein that in terms of the order, needs to be recorded herein that pursuant to the order dated 3rd January 2024, passed by a coordinate bench on a writ petition being WPA 18704 of 2022 for switching over from CPF to GPF, state authorities calculated rupees 584,009 was to be paid by the petitioner towards refund of benefits under CPF along with towards কি বললাম 584,009 সেন্টেন্সটা এবার বলো।
It needs to be recorded that pursuant to the order dated 3rd January 2024 passed by the coordinate on a requisition for switching over from CPF to GPF, state authorities calculated 584,009
was required to be paid by the petitioner in order to refund benefits which were released in favor of which was released in favor of which was released in terms of CPF scheme along with interest and additional interest. Stop. Petitioner deposited the assessed amount to the tune of rupees 584,009, and thereafter 2 pension payment orders were issued. One dated 9 September 2024 and another dated 30th October 2024. Stop. However, the grievance of the petitioner is pension was sanctioned, pension slash family pension was sanctioned in favor of the pension slash family pension was sanctioned in terms of ROPA 1998 rules, and there was no and revision of pension slash family pension was denied in terms of ROPA 2009 and ROPA 2019 rules. Stop. Next paragraph. On hearing the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents, prima facie it appears that pension slash family pension was required is required to be consolidated in terms of subsequent ROPA rules, that is ROPA 2009 and ROPA 2019. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to file a report. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools, SC, Howrah, being respondent free, is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing as to why pension slash family pension was not upgraded or was not consolidated in terms of ROPA rules of 2009 and 2019. Stop. Let such report be filed by 1 week after ensuing summer vacation. Next one. List the matter under the heading motion on.
ঠিক আছে, 1 week sufficient. ছুটি আছে
18th June 2020.
deeply obliged,
Let this issue be addressed first.
my lord.
Thereafter, interest and other issues you will agitate, court will consider it.
Fine.
Next.
Deeply obliged. 15th June.
Item number 12.
Yes.
Hello, date to appear on date response with our testimony.
The petitioner has prepared from the service on 31/1/2025. The documents and
31st January 2025. Retired.
retired. Thereafter, all the documents were forwarded by this concerned school to the DI office. DI office on, please come to page number 24. DI office has raised an objection.
Page 24.
Page 24. DI office has raised an objection that after rectification, please deposit the overdrawn. When the fact is that there is no overdrawn, the headmistress of the school has written to the TI twice that there is no overdrawn on by the petitioner. Manoj, kindly there was a kindly come to the page 5. There was no overdrawn mentioned in the petition respondent number 2 during the division 2009 and 2016.
When this objection was raised, page 24.
Objection was raised on.
Tell me the date of raising such objection.
Because it is given 31/1/2025.
Where from you are getting this?
Top right, it is black, top right hand side.
Yes. Now, are you aware of the situation? Are you aware of why this overdrawn
There is
was
overdrawn. I am coming to this.
that will come that will be considered. This is your case that there is no case of overdrawn.
There is no.
But what was the reason given by the state authorities
The state
that there was an
authorities,
excess drawn
they have not.
by the petitioner?
They have not given any reason. They have not. The petitioner, the headmistress of the school has written twice. The stating that there is
No, mayor writing by the headmistress will not do.
They have not. I have also written to the respondent, the learned advocate. But
Mr. Dey, are you in a position to have you obtained instruction
Yes.
that why overdrawn was calculated?
well,
Show me.
আমাকে একটা দিন copy.
My lord, actually what has happened, some queries were required from the school authority, but school did not matter complied.
Just a minute. One. Now, according to the Deputy Director of Accounts, what should be the date of increment? Instead of 1st March.
But that was taken from the school authority.
Objection is that the increment mentioning that next date of increment as 1st of March 1989 as per RUPA 1990 VT Geo number so and so, but as per observation of the Deputy Director of Accounts, date of next increment would be rectified as per clause 1 of memo number so and so dated so and so of the School Education Department instead of 1st March 1989. What should be the date, actual date in terms of Deputy Director?
Well, kindly see, my lord, page 3 of my report.
Tell me the date that the 1st March 1989 was fixed as a date of increment date, yearly increment date, which was found to be erroneous by your Deputy Director. Now, according to the Deputy Director, what should be the correct date of increment after awarding postgraduate scale of pay? Tell me.
Well, my lord, actually that instruction come from the end. But my lord, here in this case, my lord, Deputy Director.
I am not getting my answer. I am not getting answer of my query. What is the date of increment?
But that, my lord, I am seeking from the school.
School has fixed 1st of March 1989. While scrutiny, your Deputy Director raised objection. As a result whereof, petitioner is not getting pension. What should be the date of increment?
But further instructions is required, my lord, should note.
And petitioner will not get anything in the meantime. Retired when?
January 2020.
31st January 2025. Let the salary of your Deputy Director be stopped till that date. Then he will understand.
Well, kindly see.
It's very easy to raise objections sitting on a chair. But a person who has retired on 31st January 2025, nothing has been paid to him, raising objection. So therefore, you have to clarify that what was the exact date of increment.
That, my lord, actually. Then in all cases, my lord, that has come from the end of the director of pension to the DI school. DI has forwarded to the school, but seeking information from the school.
Come to paragraph 3 of your instruction. Please read it. Do you have a copy?
Yes, Malai.
Come to page 2.
The petitioner I was
In
requested-
this regard, it may be noted, paragraph 3.
In this regard, it may be noted that the compliance with the order of the Honorable High Court, such and such Master Taluk, the dated
Order dated 11th April 2016.
yes,
Yes, read it loudly so that we can
Fine.
understand.
the then district inspector school Hooghly had allowed higher pay scale by passing a reasoned order by memo number dated 6/9/2016, mentioning the
Allowed higher scale of pay.
allowed.
Vide memo dated 6 September 2016, mentioning the date of next increment as 1st of March 1989,
89,
as per Rupa 90.
Rupa 90. But
Vide geo number 33 EDNB dated 7 March 1990. But as per observation of the Deputy Director of Accounts, date of next increment would be rectified as per clause 1 of memo number 304 dated 21st June 1983 of the School Education Department instead 1st of March 1989. First of all, while awarding or while granting postgraduate or higher scale of pay, DI fixed date of increment 1st of March 1989.
my lord.
Now, it was not by the school. Now, subsequently, while finalizing the pension case, it was found that that date is erroneous. Then why petitioner should be punished by giving direction to refund?
After return.
Yes, after retirement.
According to Rafiq Moshe.
Yes. Not only Rafiq Mashi, it was not by the petitioner, not by the school authority. While granting higher scale, DI fixed 1st of March 1989 as a date. Fixed date. এই শুভেন্দু তুমি তো চলে যাবে এদিকে এসো। ওই আজকে যে ম্যাটার গুলো হবে দুটোর সময় ফিক্স।
I follow, my lord. My lord, Rafiq Moshe observed in case of Group D and Group C, no deduction of in respect of withdrawal. Other than the over
What
Group
you
C,
will do, you will pay the admissible retrial dues to the petitioner immediately and file a report that what should be the actual date of increment.
all right, as your lords, as your lords.
Issue.
Look, in page 21, they have not challenged the DI order. DI on 6/9/2016 has given an order.
Let it be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let it be decided on exchange of
No,
affidavits.
my lord, let the order, let a report.
Yes, yes.
No, my lord, the report.
Yes, yes. Since you are making several
No, no,
points,
my lord.
let it be decided.
My lord, there may be, my lord, I'm
Please
sorry.
take your seat.
My lord, I'm taking my seat. I'm sorry.
Petitioner retired on affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st January 2025 and grievance of the petitioner is till date. Retiral dues including pension have not been released. In her favor. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed has filed memo dated 7th May 2025, wherefrom it appears Deputy Director of Accounts, while scrutinizing pension papers of the petitioner, raised objection against date of yearly increment, which was fixed on 1st March 1989 after sanctioning higher scale of pay up by the concerned district inspector of schools AC Hooghly in terms of the order passed by in terms of the order of the court dated 11th April 2016. Stop. This court posed query to the learned advocate representing the state respondents. If 1st of March 1989 was not the date of was not the appropriate date of yearly increment, then what should be the date of yearly increment from 1989 onwards? Learned advocate for the petitioner, learned advocate for the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Next paragraph. Since petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st January 2025, have you brought Rafiq Masi's judgment? 2015 4 SCC probably 3 or 4.
14.5 এসেছে বোধহয় আমি কালকেই দেখলাম পুলিশ 14.5 এসেছে বোধহয় মাসি টিপুন না ওটা রাফিক মাসি
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলেন?
MIS give me
এই রফিক তুমি কি নিয়েছিলে গত কাল না পরশু একটা রাফিক মাসির উপর একটা অর্ডার দিয়ে
তাই তাও না যেটা
গত পরশু 2015 3 or 4 SCC 387 এরকম প্যারাগ্রাফ 18
কালকেই পড়লাম
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম? Yes, volume 4 is
No, 2014 volume 4 SCC.
no, that is previous Rafiq Masi. 2015 volume 4 SCC page 334. Yes, paragraph 18 is the relevant paragraph. ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম? And while settling pension case, deputy director raised objection relating to fixing date of increment in 1989, state authorities at this stage are not authorized to demand refund of excess drawn amount, if any, since case of the petitioner is fortified by the ratio of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2015 volume 4 SCC
প্যারা 2 তে বলেছে
334 paragraph 18. State of Punjab versus Rafiq Masi, Whitewasher and another এরকম হবে। Next paragraph. Hence, state authorities are directed to release admissible retiral dues to the petitioner without insisting upon the petitioner to refund excess drawn amount, to refund alleged excess drawn amount within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph. Since date of increment may have impact on fixation of pension, what should be the actual date of increment in 1989 needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto if any be filed by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. So now the state authorities will release the admissible dues without any refund. Only fixation of pension will depend upon the date of affidavit, date of increment, that is to be decided on exchange of.
The petitioner's pension will not be released.
Yes, yes. Admissible benefit, pension and all retiral dues is to be released without insisting upon the petitioner to make refund. But if it is found that it was an erroneous fixation of date of increment, then there might be impact on fixation of your pension. To that extent, Rafiq Masi cannot protect you.
Well, kindly.
So therefore, that I have recorded in my. So therefore, that issue is to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Ultimately, if your writ petition is allowed, then there will be no refixation of your pension. If your writ petition fails, then pension is to be fixed based on the observation which was made by the deputy director. Instruction, the memo dated 7th May 2025 containing memo dated 7th May 2025 containing instruction of the District Inspector of Schools AC Howrah.
No, Hooghly.
AC Hooghly is taken on record. Next.
Item number 13.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
Item number 13 and 14, my lord, I'm praying, my lord, your lordship, my lord, no record has, my lord, we have received the brief, my lord, 13 and 14.
Till after vacation.
My lord.
After vacation. Yes, it will appear. In the combined list, there will be an indication.
Yes, I'm grateful.
Yes, call the next matter.
13 and 14.
13 after vacation, then 14.
14, for the petitioner, similar prayer made by.
14 you are for the state.
Item number 15.
No, you have not received any instruction and brief. Why? Now it has been shifted to central part.
Now, my lord, it is not. No
There is an order passed by the
employees are allowed.
court yesterday, as we have read
Yesterday,
in
my lord,
today's newspaper.
Later on, we'll get, my lord, after vacation, it will be.
Available in Shakta also.
Very well after vacation. Next. Why?
Managing trend is the main reason.
Exactly, my lord. That is why the difficult is.
In the new building. The chairman is?
I'm not mentioning us. He is not in any of the premises of this.
No.
আর শুভেন্দুকে বলেছি ওই অর্ডার গুলো যে কোনো সিমিলার অর্ডার পাস হবে একটা কপি তোমাকে একটা কপি ইয়েকে দিয়ে দেবে সোমনাথকে তোমরা একটু দেখে রাখবে ওটাকে মেলাতে থাকবে
Order.
Yes, for the list.
Item number 15.
The matter regarding 3% additional increment of the in-service headmaster of a higher secondary school. Representation page 59. Yes, your lordship's order. On the name of the schools, Ayuna, page 59, it is written. Govindranath High School.
Have you preferred any representation?
Yes, page 59. Department I have made. Secretary, Commissioner, DI. 2 occasions it was.
Page 57.
59.
শোনো এখানটা না চেঞ্জ হবে বুঝলো ইউ আর ফর দ্য স্টেট এইখানটাতে 17 March 2025 অথবা রিসপন্স নাম্বার 3 is directed to decide representation dated 17 March 2025 the decision order shall be passed. এখানে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো তো the learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order along with copy of the representation dated 17 March 2025 to the respondent number 3 by 7 days from date.
Again, I have to make.
Because this representation is
No,
not
no, no,
considered.
it is to be xerox from here. It is to be.
এইখানটা add করে দেবো। এই জায়গাটা। Yes, display.
I mean, it will be, my lord, uploaded to by tomorrow, your lordship, so that I can allow you.
Item number 16.
I appear for the state, your lordship,
Kindly take up the matter.
being led by Mr. Vijay Agarwal.
After the case.
After vacation.
Grateful.
Item number 17.
I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
After vacation.
Yes.
Today no order is passed. Only after vacation.
Item number 18.
Yes, sir. No, I'm for the petition. It is also same as 3% additional increment.
But the state,
Yes, I have informed. Bipin Ghosh is appearing. He's coming. Yes, sir.
after vacation.
May I bring him?
No, no.
All right. Just now I have informed him.
Item number 19.
Time.
But I'm for the state instrument.
Yes. Transfer. Where is commission?
Same prayer, my lord. We
After vacation.
Item number 20.
I'm for the school service commission.
Increment has held that I'm entitled to be appointed.
For what? In which selection process?
The first round of application I had filed for pay.
You are seeking notional benefit?
No, appointment.
Appointment? Where is the order of the division bench?
তুমি এদিকে এসো মানে আমাকে বকবে বেশি কাছে গেলে বকবে
Court fee paid for 3 petitioners. Issue. Leave is paid for by the learned advocate representing the petitioners to put in deficit court fees, since at the time of filing of the petition, court fee in respect of one petitioner was paid. Next paragraph, leave is granted.
Paying for one, we will not proceed.
Very well, you pay accordingly. Leave is granted to the petitioners to put in deficit court fees. But even then you have to pay. At the time of filing, then it will be considered. At the time, leave is granted to the petitioner. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to put in deficit court fees by 1 week after ensuing summer vacation. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 17 June 2025. Next.
Item number 21.
Who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 22.
Who Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the state. CPF DPM matter.
So why in the previous matter you have not appeared? Same advocate on record. Item number 21. Very well. 2022, 22 you are appearing. Yes. What is the matter about? Area pension as prayed for this
Dismiss for default. Appear for it.
nobody appeared. Same. তাহলে আগেরটাও করে দাও। As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, a hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Next, we will list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of August 2025. 21, 22, same order. Yes.
Item number 23.
Item 23, I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission.
Yes.
The identical matter, Lordship already heard, passed an interim order, and matter has been fixed on 19 June. Absolutely identical.
Asking whether training should be allowed after the cutoff date matter. It was that matter.
This may be tagged with the other matter.
একটা ইন্ট্রিম অর্ডার ছিল না?
Not to without leave of the court.
We publish the result.
March. এইভাবে তো প্রত্যেকটা গ্রুপে পার্সন গিয়ে এগুলো একটা জাজমেন্ট করে রাখে।
এর মধ্যে আপনার নার্সিং যেটা ছিল তো ওর মধ্যে গ্রুপ ডি অর্ডারগুলি সব ভরা আছে। এখানে আপনি চাইছিলেন যে গ্রুপ ডি অর্ডারগুলো এর মধ্যে ভরা আছে।
এই অর্ডারটা দিলে 27 মার্চ। হ্যাঁ 27 মার্চ। হ্যাঁ না না 27 মার্চটাই হচ্ছে এফেক্টিভ অর্ডার।
This is an order only for filing affidavits. Where is the order? Interim order.
Subsequent interim order.
Give that order. This is only recording of filing of affidavit, nothing else.
Well, an interim order was passed by an order dated 27th of March 25. An interim order was not to publish the result without the leave of this honorable court. At the last page, at the very last paragraph.
ও 19 জুন ফিক্স করা আছে।
19 জুনে fix।
হ্যাঁ ফিক্স করা আছে। এটা লাস্ট।
The longish order.
It's a longish order.
Yes.
The relevant portion is last page, page 8, last para. Starting from in the meantime.
So that is B.Ed qualification for those candidates who participated in TET, and B.Ed qualification or training qualification was required for participation in
9, 10, 11.
7 state level selection test assistant teacher 2023. Some of the parties were relying upon the order of Justice Bishwajit Basu.
Yes.
Yes,
Masood
there
That
Billah.
was, it was found by this court that was in connection with participation in TET, not in 7th SLST assistant teacher 2023.
The point is, my lord, whether pursuing would enable any right. That is the point.
Then in the subsequent order, when I have fixed the matter,
My lord, lordship fixed it by order dated 1st of May and ultimately fixed on 19th of June.
issue. Petitioner participated in you participated 7 state level selection test within bracket assistant teacher close bracket 2023 for appointment of assistant teacher in upper primary level of madrasas. Stop. You are an untrained candidate.
I am a trained candidate. I want that those pursuings will not be allowed.
Petitioner is a trained candidate who has questioned participation of untrained candidates in the aforesaid selection process. Stop. West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission is represented by Mr. Pratik Dhar, learned senior advocate, who submits that the issue involved in this writ petition is covered by the interim order passed by this court on 27th March 2025 on a writ petition being WPA 3562 of 2025 within bracket ABM Abdullah and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the order dated 27 March 2025, this court finds it is a fit case. On perusal of the said interim order dated 27 March 2025, this court finds it is a fit case to pass similar interim order or identical interim order. Stop. Stop. Accordingly, West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission is directed not to publish result of main examination in connection with said selection process, in connection with the aforesaid selection process, so far as upper primary level is concerned, without leave of this honorable court. Stop. Next paragraph. Copy of the order dated 27 March 2025 passed in WPA 3562 of 2025 is taken on record. Next paragraph. List the matter along with similar other matters on 19 June 2025 for further consideration. Next paragraph. In the meantime, parties shall be at liberty to exchange pleadings.
My service may be kept.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Obliged.
Next. ওইটা করবে মিস্টার প্রতীক ধর সিনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট yes on virtual mode. Next.
Item number 24.
I'm for the state respondent.
Because the school is my lord run by special. This school is my lord guided by special rules.
What is the name of the school?
My lord, the school is my lord the Basudevpur Konna Gurukul. The managing committee
the writ petition pertains to my lord non-consideration and giving approval for the constitution of managing committee, which was my lord constituted by the founder body of the local unit of Arya Samaj. They have my lord sent the person.
What are those schools which are covered by Arya Samaj? Come to the special rules.
My lord, come special page 17, my lord. Start from this is the notification issued by the government of West Bengal. Based on that, my lord, our school has been, my lord, enlisted.
সিরিয়াস এলিগেশন তোমরা তোমাদের এগেনস্টে আমরা তুলিনি, আসল বডি তুলেছে। My lord, the serious allegation raised against the present managing committee, and my lord, oh, acha.
Writ petition stands released on personal ground.
Oh, acha.
And be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assembly.
Release.
Next.
Item number 25.
I lost. প্রতিনিধি সভা তুমি জানাচ্ছ?
Yes. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading on 18 June 2025. Next.
Item number 26.
I appear for the petitioner. This is the affidavit of service. The one difficulty is that the respondents, the school respondents, they have it has come unclaimed. Door locked is the endorsement.
Because the vacation is going on. When it was unclaimed?
Yes.
Tell me the date.
7th of May. 7th of May.
7th May.
From 1st or 2nd May, from 2nd May, summer vacation is going on in all schools.
Matter relates to release of pensionary benefits. The petitioner was a retired headmistress.
When retired?
2019, my lord.
Date of retirement?
28th February to 2019.
2019.
19.
So why you are coming up to such a long time?
Yes, the main issue involved here, there was a disciplinary proceeding against the headmistress. Subsequently, that was challenged. Honorable Justice Dipankar Datto, sitting with Honorable Justice Shohidullah Munshi, passed an order in favor of the petitioner. That was
proceeding was set aside.
That was in the particular order. There was a direction by the Honorable Division Bench that the school may proceed de novo. However, the school did not proceed, and subsequently the managing committee preferred an appeal before the Supreme Court. So that was when that was pending for this long, and the order finally came up, my lord, in 2023.
Where is that order?
Yes.
Then school has to be hard.
Yes, that is the
serve notice and come back after vacation. Issue. Take back your affidavit of service. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that service upon the authority of Uttar Damdam Vidyapith for girls within bracket HS Kolkata, being respondent number 6 and 7 is not complete. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the non-appearing respondents, including respondent number 6 and 7 by June 2025 and file affidavit of service on the next day. List the matter under the same heading on 30th June 2025.
Some short date maybe gives a pension.
Because school will reopen, but it will take some time.
This may remain, I will just.
No, you file a composite affidavit of service.
Item number 27.
And you are waiting from 2019. Wait for some time.
But I may petition,
Yes.
CPF to GPF.
Who is for the state?
Learned advocate Devashish ki Sarkar I overtake on contact ki he is no more in the state
No more in the panel.
After vacation give the some.
You appear for the state. You are the state impaneled advocate. Yes. What is your name? Debaroti Sen Bose. You entered your appearance. File your affidavit of service.
Yes, I am drafted order.
আজকে কি এলো না ছুটি পড়ে যাবে এই তো ছুটি পড়ে যাবে তার মধ্যে আবার না আসে কামাই কি ভালো give me the order.
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner is the pensioner.
Yes, ma'am.
So is file. When superannuated, when retired.
Petitioner retired on 31st January 2012.
What is the date of pension payment order?
Pension payment order 13 February 2015.
টেন্স হয়ে যাচ্ছে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে পিছনে আলিবাবুতে হতে অভ্যাস হয়ে যাবে
চেষ্টা করুক চেষ্টা করতে করতে এক বছর কোথায় দিয়ে চলে তারপরে তো সাহসটা
কথা বলুন
না না একটু হয়ে দেখি
Asho, issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next, stop. Next paragraph. Miss Debaroti Shen Bose. Miss Debaroti MS. Debaroti Sen Bose is present in court, who usually represents state respondents. Stop. Miss Sen Bose is requested to enter appearance on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Learned government pleader is requested to regularize engagement of Miss Debaroti Sen Bose. Stop. তারপরে এইখান থেকে পুরো সেট আউট করে দেবে, বুঝতে পেরেছো? এই পুরো অর্ডারটা এক সার্ভের কপি আপন disposed of.
Item number 28.
At the time appearing
কত হলো? 27?
my senior is appearing online.
Yes.
My senior is appearing online.
Well, I am for the state in this matter, my lord. 28, item number 28, I am for the state. They have filed, given a report. Well, see, report is there. You'll also kindly see the report.
I have not called for any report. Let me consider the case of the petitioner. Yes.
As you know.
Petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher in the year 2004, as having qualification BP8. Before his appointment, he was pursuing his MP8 degree. Her MP8 degree.
What about service upon the school authority?
Yes, my lord, I have served.
When?
Thereafter.
When served?
My lord, I served.
Find it out. Do you have a copy of your affidavit service?
Yes, my lord.
Find it out.
My lord, postal envelope information says dispatched, but I also served through email also to the school authority.
No, service has to be complete. That will not do.
I also served through email also.
Item dispatched.
And on the email also I also.
No. Complete service, take it back. Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that service upon all the respondents is not complete. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents and file affidavit of service on the to serve notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Next.
Item number 29.
Yes.
For the state.
You are for the state. Change the position. At the time of call, no one appears. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court. Next.
Item number 30.
I am for the petition in this matter.
Yes.
For the state.
But page 26 is the order passed by the Honorable Justice Arijit Banerjee, my lord, regarding approval of appointment of some persons working for distinguishing Uma Devi. Observation has been made 2017. Lordship, may I place it for your lordship? That is at page 26.
What about the service upon Madrasa?
A video service has been filed, they have all delivered. Items delivered. Then let us come straight to the operative part of the order.
Just a minute.
প্রাইমারি লিখে দেন
আর দুটো ম্যাটার এই সময় দুটো ম্যাটার অ্যাপিল ফাইল করেছে।
নাম্বার আছে তো ফোন করলে তো
Yes. No appeal was preferred against this order.
Yes.
In the contempt proceeding was taken out.
Yes.
And at page 33, the order passed in the contempt against the contempt on the basis of the contempt rule. At page 33, the operative part, Lordship will look at. Paragraph 6, the compliance report has been filed with effect from November 29, 2024. We took objection to such compliance with effect from November because we wanted it from 2017. The Honorable Court had granted us liberty to take appropriate recourse to appropriate proceeding before the appropriate forum in accordance with law. There are to agitate our grievance that approval should be from 2017 since the order of court is staring at the respondents.
Yes.
We want the implementation of the order of the Honorable Court because the court has granted liberty in the contempt proceeding that you take an appropriate proceeding.
But the order was implemented in the contempt proceedings.
That liberty, we have taken a point that this implementation.
Paragraph 8. Paragraph 8.
Yes, we have taken a point that this implementation is not a compliance of the order of the court. The court's terms of order speak of that.
So what you are praying for now?
I am praying for arrears salary from 2017. I have been given approval. We are working. They cannot sit over the order of court malad in this way. Let them use an affidavit malad. Let us come forward to your lordship after the vacation. We shall be arguing the matter. There is no scope of interim order. I am not praying for any interim order.
Then why not from 28 August 2005?
No, that the court has passed an order manner given the time limit has been fixed. If your lordship is so generous manner, I have agreed to accept that.
Well, file your affidavits. Affidavit is filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Three petitioners. Petitioners have common grievance of not granting benefit of approval of appointment with effect from 29. You are seeking from 29 November 2024. The date of the order.
We are seeking from the order passed by the court on from that day.
3rd February 2017.
3rd February 2017.
3rd February 2017. when the writ petition was disposed of, when the writ petition being WPA 2464 of 2017 within bracket Shah MD, Mohammed MD, Khaibul Alam and others versus State of West Bengal and others close bracket was disposed of by coordinate bench. Stop. In terms of the order dated 3rd February 2017, in connection with the contempt proceedings, petitioners were granted approval of appointment with effect from 29th November 2024.
Approval টা next করেন Where is the approval? Approval টা কই?
As it appears from the order passed by the coordinate bench on 17 January 2025. Stop.
Report file করেছিস তো with an approval.
However, while disposing of the contempt application,
তুই মুরারিকে ফোন করে জেনে নি।
leave was granted to the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law if they have grievance with regard to enforcement of the order dated 3rd February 2017. Next paragraph, by presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioners are claiming a benefit of approval of appointment with effect from 3rd December 2017. Stop. Such prayer made on behalf of the petitioners.
The 3rd February
3rd February 2017. 3rd February 2017. Stop. Next paragraph. Such prayer made on behalf of the petitioners is opposed by the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date.
A copy of the approval has not been annexed in the writ petition. Kindly read.
You take instruction that whether approval is there or not.
Not
You disclose it in your affidavit in opposition. If they are not an approved teacher and non-taking staff, you will file your affidavit.
Item number 31.
Sir, I am for the school authority.
I am for the state board.
But the affidavit of service, your lordship, maybe.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner is a bona fide member of the scheduled tribe and he has appeared for the 2016 SLST upper primary teachers examination in Bengali curriculum. He gets selected in the written test. Thereafter,
Scheduled tribe candidate.
scheduled tribe candidate. Thereafter, your lordship, he appears in the personality test. He was the rank holder 280 as per the panel.
218.
280. He was recommended by the respondent number 3 SSC for to submit his choice of school. He submits his choice. Thereafter, your lordship, again in 2024, the SSC submits a recommendation letter before the concerned school to consider his application. Now, upon consideration of the application, your lordship, it has been kept pending on the ground that there is a GO which stands in the way, which says that he has obtained 39.96% in the graduation. Although he has qualified the B.Ed and he got selected in the examination.
But the minimum marks which are required to be obtained by the scheduled tribe candidate is 40%.
No, 50.
50.
Lordship, my application has,
Then how petitioner was adjudged as an eligible
It is
candidate?
a mistake. We have subsequently
Lordship,
cancelled. I don't know whether he has received the.
Lordship, my application was never rejected. It
Wait,
is,
wait, you are for the state, wait.
School authority, my lord, school authority.
School
He
authority.
is handing up the letter of cancellation.
Cancellation or
which the
withdrawn.
Commission has.
And has not been challenged, my lord. This.
Oh, that has been issued by the,
Yes, it is addressed-
you are the school where petitioner was recommended.
Yes.
Now petitioner could not join the post
He was called for verification of documents. That is when.
by the school authority.
Yes.
Pointed it out.
Pointed it out and intimated to the commission. Now the commission has taken this.
Lordship, that was not intimated to me.
Graduation with at least 50% marks and 1 year Bachelor of Education B.Ed. Now here it is said that 1 year Bachelor of Education B.Ed with 38.96%, meaning thereby in B.Ed she obtained, a petitioner obtained 38.96%. But
B.Ed.
that is not a bar.
B.Ed, my score was much higher, your Lordship.
See see your letter.
Yes, I am looking at it. It is.
Second paragraph.
During scrutinization.
Yes.
Yes, it says that you have completed 1 year Bachelor of Education B.Ed with 38.96 marks in
Yes.
graduation.
Yes.
But this order was passed before filing of this writ petition. It has to be
I was
challenged.
never intimated, your Lordship. Even the application is pending.
But it
Kindly
was
comes to
addressed
page
to
22.
addressed to the petitioner.
Kindly comes to page 22, your
So you
Lordship.
have to challenge it.
Lordship, in that case, if you want, I can file the exception to.
No, you withdraw the writ petition, file afresh questioning this memo decision.
Lordship, in that case, kindly
Issue.
allow me the liberty to.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, petitioner has on behalf of the petitioner, it is submitted in spite of a recommendation letter issued by the concerned authority of the West Bengal School Service Commission. Petitioner could not join the recommended post, being a selected candidate in first state level selection test within bracket AT close bracket comma 2016 for upper primary level of classes. Stop. Next paragraph. However, during course of hearing, learned advocate representing the school authority and West Bengal Central Schools, learned advocates representing the school authority and West Bengal Central School Service Commission have jointly submitted that Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission has issued a memo dated 22nd/24 April 2025, whereby a recommendation memo dated 16 November 2024, which was issued in favor of the petitioner, was withdrawn and cancelled in terms of relevant rules. Stop. It is also submitted that such decision contained in memo dated 22nd/24 April 2024 is not under challenge in this writ petition. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that that the petitioner is not pressing this writ petition and leave is paid for to file afresh. Next paragraph, copy of the memo dated 22nd/24 April 2025 is taken on record. Next paragraph, in view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh questioning the memo dated 22nd/24 April 2025 issued by the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Next paragraph, parties to act on the server copy of this order duly downloaded from the official website of this court.
Item number 32.
32, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner is, my lord, the headmaster, my lord, claiming for 3% additional increment. My lord, I got your lordship's order. May I?
In service teacher?
No, my lord, retired.
Retired teacher. Retired on? Why?
February 2023.
You are for the state?
I'm for the state.
Have you made any representation?
Yes, page 44, my lord, to the DI.
But that will not do.
Yes, yes,
You
I
have
can.
to make a representation to the commissioner.
Commissioner.
You have not made any representation to the commissioner?
No.
No, comprehensive representation to the commissioner. Thank you.
দেখি আরেকটা অর্ডার যেটা বিশ্বরূপ অ্যাপিয়ার করছিল ওটা
এখানে লাইনটা অ্যাড হবে, পিটিশনার রিটায়ার্ড অন 28 February 2023। এটা না যেভাবে লেখা হয় সেভাবে লিখে দেবে, 28 February 2023। এরকম ভাবে নিউমারিক্যালি লিখবে না, লিখবে না। তারপরে মিস্টার মিত্র বলে যা আছে সবটাই সেম অর্ডার, ডিসপোজড অফ। এই অর্ডারটাকে নেক্সট
Item number 33.
33 also, my lord, same. Date of retirement, my lord, 30th June 2024.
I have opinion.
State. June
2024.
Yes, disposed of. Same order. ওই লাইনটা অ্যাড হবে সেকেন্ড প্যারাগ্রাফে যেটা বললাম 30 জুন 2024 ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্ট
ডিপার্টমেন্টে দিয়ে দাও আচ্ছা দিন বয়স্ক মানুষ
Item number 34.
Lord, here I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, may I file the affidavit of service?
File it.
Lordship, the petitioner joined the school as a teacher in charge on 1st of June 2023. She is the acting head of institution from 31st of May 2023. Lordship, after she joined as the head of institution, it has come to our knowledge that several of the teachers, she has threefold grievances, Lordship. I have made a detailed representation on page number 32 before the DI. Lordship, the threefold
those grievances.
Lordship, the threefold grievances be, Lordship, some of the teachers are leaving the school premises within school hours. Secondly, the teachers, some of the teachers are taking unauthorized leaves. One of the private respondents.
You initiate DCP proceedings against those teachers.
Lordship,
What DI will do?
No, my another of my grievances is that school is in dilapidated condition. I have.
So if you have made allegations against some of the teachers, they are to be made parties.
Yes.
Where you have made them party.
One of the teachers is a party being the responding number.
But you are saying that some are leaving the school prior to prior to the scheduled time. Some are taking a unauthorized leave. How they are accepting respondent number 6? Other teachers have not been added as party. But you have made allegations against some of the teachers, not to respondent number, not against respondent.
No, respondent number 6, there is an additional allegation, that is the respondent number 6 directly approached the DI in respect of her increment and cash benefit, career advancement scheme benefit. Lordship, thereafter the DI.
So how long you will continue as teacher in charge? Let me direct the commission, the school service commission, to appoint an headmaster.
Lordship, in the meantime,
Yes.
since the school is in a
Take instruction
very well, Lordship.
from the petitioner that court is contemplating to pass an order directing the commission to appoint to recommend a candidate for being appointed as headmistress or headmaster of the school.
Very well, Lordship.
Matter will, all problem will be solved.
Very well, Lordship. Only one consideration, Lordship. The school is in
Yes.
dilapidated
From
condition.
which date you are acting as teacher in charge?
18th of May 2023, Lordship.
18th May 2023.
Lordship, 31st of May 2023, Lordship.
31st of May 2023.
Yes, Lordship.
How long you will continue as
Lordship,
teacher?
there is no such appointment till date.
So let the school service commission be added as party respondent. Dr. Patro, whether you are in a position to recommend a candidate for appointed as a
No, the
headmaster?
commission will not be able to do it, but
Unless
under
until.
TC, under 10C it can be done. If the government,
Now, if court directs,
no, but I do not have any person as a headmaster right now.
now from the pool of
Yes,
uh,
that
pen-
is expired, so that cannot be utilized. No new selection process is likely to happen shortly. But if the government, from the headmasters or headmistresses who are already working, selects one under 10C, then that can be taken.
who is for the state? You have served upon the government feeder. Very well served notice upon the state response.
Whereas Mr. Chatterjee is here, we were just discussing 10C for this.
Well, Mr. Chatterjee, you appears and obtain instruction.
Anybody will engage, if anyone engaged in this matter.
But he is not appearing.
Lordship, only, may I pray one thing, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, since the school is in a dilapidated condition, I have already applied for capital grant sanction, but that has not yet been granted.
Capital grant is to be sanctioned after appointment of head of the institution. Not during the tenure of teacher.
হেডমাস্টার তো বেঁচে যাই আমরা
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner being the teacher in charge of Dakshineshwar High School within bracket HS Kolkata has preferred a representation addressed to the District Inspector of Schools AC Barakpur being respondent number
আলাদা গেট করেছে স্কুলে
4, making certain allegations against some assistant teachers who are working in the aforesaid school. Stop. Petitioner prays for consideration of such representation. Stop. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented today. However, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. You are for 6.
Private respondent 6.
Respondent number 6 is also represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Respondent 6 is also represented by learned advocate. আগে দিয়ে তারপরে করো. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. ঠিক আছে? Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay, learned additional government period, is present in court, who is requested to enter appearance on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Learned government pleader is requested to regularize engagement of Mr. Chattopadhyay along with a junior of his choice. Stop. Next paragraph. The learned advocate, Mr. Chattopadhyay is directed to obtain instruction. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion for further consideration on 18 June 2025.
I'm appealing for the state.
চলে যান আগে অ্যাসিস্ট করুন
The instruction here, receive the instruction.
Very well, simply after vacation.
Then my present.
Not required. He is coming with an instruction.
Yes.
Take it back. Come after vacation. Now. Call the next matter.
35.
I'm for the state.
No further. From 2 p.m. primary motions will be taken up.
Lordship, may I permitted to mentioning a
The
matter?
mentioning date.
Lordship, this matter was in this list today in item number 29. Lordship, the recorded advocate is out of town due to her illness, Lordship. Was another court, so this matter was dismissed for default. Kindly keep this matter tomorrow. I am ready for this matter, Lordship. Lordship.
File an application, please. বিন্দুকে ডাকো তুই তো নিয়েছিল ও সব একই ব্যাপার Have you gone through the order? It is on the server. Yesterday's order. একটা কপি ওদের দাও দেখে নি
Well, yesterday your lordship please to pass the order, but today the otherwise, my lord, I can file affidavit. Other matter is there, my lord. My lord, obviously, my lord, I haven't, my lord, right, my lord. I can file affidavit, taking the pay. Today is another day. Mr. Mishra is here. Yesterday, Mr. Sannal was there, but today, Mr. Mishra. My lord, can I not get the chance? আমাকে একটা কপি দেবেন না একটা চান্স তো দেওয়া
Please go through the order. If there is any factual errors that can be corrected, because in other matters, if this errors remains, this will create problem. And it has to be considered, Mr. Giri is submitting that it is to be decided on exchange of affidavits.
My lord, I haven't.
Yes, you are right.
Because my lord, my chairman request me. Yesterday, whatever may be, but today I have the day.
Right.
কোমল কি দেখছিস কি তুই না না আরে মাইলর নিজে জানে যে অপোজিশন দিতে হবে না কালকে হয়ে গেছে কি হচ্ছে
জুন 2022
আরো দুটো বার করলে না রেখে দিতে পারে
ঠিক আছে
ওই ওই 45 এর অ্যাপ্রুভেলটা এখানে আছে রে দেখি
মুশকিল বলছি
আরে তোর হবে অর্ডারটা তুই দে না আমাকে গেলি তোর কিচ্ছু হবে তোর তোর অর্ডার হবে তো না বলছি মাইল অর্ডার দিয়েছে তোকে আটকাতে পারি আমি ওই আর কই
আপনি একটা minute।
আরেকটা দিচ্ছি কেন একজন পাইনি কিন্তু এটা বলতে হবে
সবাই পেয়ে গেছি
না একটা মামলা চলছে তো কুমারানি জানা
যতগুলো অর্ডার হয়েছে রাজশেখর মান্তার
আমি
কোনো
নিজে ভালো
every
করে
person-
জানি ওরা এখানে রিড করেছে আবার
বেশি কথা বলো না তো আর এই ব্যাপারে আমাকে বোঝাও না 18 বছর আমার 25 বছর এই নিয়ে বোঝাও
আরে আরে এটা কারেকশন মানে কি 45 এর জায়গায় 44 হবে
এটা আলাদা 1% has not come within the zone of consideration
সেটা আমি বলবো তুই বলে দিবি আমাকে কি বলতে হবে
Yes.
Well, one correction is necessary, my lord. Like his lordship passed an order to 45 candidates be appointed. And accordingly, my lord, the Commissioner of Education approved 45 candidates. But as and when it was scrutinized by the District Primary Council Purva Midnapur that one candidate not eligible, that is why his appointment was cancelled. And again, the matter is.
That is different
So,
thing.
my lord, instead of 45, it will be 44.
No, I am to follow the order of Molina Mohanty Supra,
Very well.
where 45 candidates. Now, subsequently, while granting that benefit, if council found that no,
Yes.
that candidate was not eligible to be appointed or get the benefit, that is completely separate thing.
Very well.
Any other discrepancy is there?
And can I not get the chance to file affidavit, my lord?
Yes, that is a valid consideration.
My lord, primary council request me to
Yes.
file one affidavit on at least
Please.
combined
So
affidavit.
that the matter can be decided on based on
Yes,
affidavits.
one combined affidavit. That will better for us and also the, my lord, for education of the
And
real
respondents
controversy.
Respondents have right to file affidavit.
All right.
Right.
And the issue regarding the adjudication, whether they are entitled to get the benefit or not, retrospective or prospective.
Right.
But Supreme Court says prospective. But now they are claiming that retrospectively. So that
After
is-
getting appointment.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I have no made any objection at the time of joining. So it
Yes,
is very
Mr.
vital.
Mr. Mishra, what is your submission regarding filing of affidavit? It will be decided on affidavit. Okay.
Because they have accepted.
They have accepted the approval. Mala, at the time of approval, in the year 2021.
They did not make any demand.
No, that is why.
Now they are turning around and
On the
says no.
basis of the judgment.
Right.
Now the retrospective affidavit, it should not be and could not be. One affidavit, one combined affidavit, very skifty. That is better. So disposal of the main issue.
Yes, call matters one after another.
Item number 255.
Your,
I am
Your
appearing
Lordship,
all the matter. So I am giving my slip.
Yes, yes.
Your Lordship, I am appearing. I am.
Respondents are to be represented by separate advocates.
Yes, but the DPSC one.
Yes, Mr. Mishra, in all matters, date of appointment is same. Same. Oh.
Approval same too.
No. Date of appointment. 25th August 2021.
But is the order of, just a minute, first matter, order of the coordinate bench in Molina Mohanty, at which page? Because there is one typographical error, yes, page 33, just a minute. Up to back.
31, 31, 32 and 37.
Is from. So in first matter, 25th August 2021 is the date of appointment.
Yes. All matters I have checked up, Lordship. 25th.
And Commissioner of School Education is respondent number 2. Find it out.
Respondent number 2.
Yes. So, সব ঠিক আছে সেম অর্ডার হবে একেবারে ছপাতার অর্ডার একটা ভুল করে ফর্ম করে ফেলেছি এটা ফর্ম আমি কালকে ওভারলুক করে গেছি এখন চোখে পড়লো বাদ বাকি সব সেম ইয়েস সেম অর্ডার
Your Lordship, I appear for the state in this matter. I am led by Mr. Joy Prashamukta.
ইন হুইচ ম্যাটার
255. 255, Your Lordship.
এই অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা রেকর্ড করবে স্টেটের
এটা পড়ি এটা নিচে
ইয়েস নেক্সট
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
চুপচাপ করে তুমি সব দিন লিখবেন
256. Item number 256.
সমীরণ গিরি is common
256 is I am for the
256 date of appointment Commissioner of School Education, which respondent?
Respondent number 2.
Same order, disposed of. Record appearances of state respondents and district primary school council, Mr. Giri.
Item number 257.
Check it up, date of appointment, check it up. Who is for the state? Disposed of.
Item number 258.
I'm from the state.
28 page. 20 page. 28. Two. Same loss.
Mr. Bosu Malik is for state.
Item number 259.
Lordship, same.
My lord, I'm appearing for the state, my lord, regarding item number 259, along with my learned junior Kakuli Nashkar. And the appointment is 8 August, and it's
Who is for the state? You are for the state.
Same.
Read by?
My lord, I am appearing.
Disposed of.
My lord, I am appearing for the state. Item number 259, my lord, it is Purbo Midnapur, and appointment is 25th August.
Item number 260.
For the state. Lordship, Commissioner 2 and the same date of appointment.
In all matters, date of appointment is 25th August 2020, but check it up. Yes, disposed of. Who is for the state?
I'm for the state.
260.
260.
Item number 261.
For the state, my lord.
Lordship, same date of appointment.
25th August 2021.
21. P2 28.
Disposed of.
Item number 262.
Same.
For the
28.
state, my lord. For the state response.
State.
Same date of appointment, Lordship, 25th August 2021.
Disposed of.
62.
Item number 263.
63. Affidavit of sale.
I'm for the state.
Same Lordship, P22, 25th.
Page,
August
page,
2021.
page.
Page 28. Page 28, P2.
This is letter of appointment.
This is letter of appointment.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state, my lord.
Not led by anybody.
Led by Mr. Boish.
Where is Mr. Boshu? I cannot find you. Yes.
Item number 264.
Lordship, P2, page 28, Lordship. Same date of appointment. Respondent number 2 is the same. Two. 28.
State. I do not 264. Mr. Bosu Malik is for the state. Record it.
Item number 265.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the state led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
Lordship P2,
Lordship, he is engaged in court room number 2, Lordship.
Lordship P2, page 28, same, 25th August.
Page 28.
Lordship P2,
Disposed of.
Item number 266.
for the Lordship
For the
same,
state respondents.
Give your appearance.
P2, 28 page. Hmm.
Yes, disposed of.
Mr.
Item number 267,
I'm for the state led by Mr. Dipanjan Dotto.
P2, page 28.
Why Mr. Dotto is appearing from home?
My vacation already started.
That is for you, not for us.
But most probably item number 150 is also same. Mr. Mishra had called me. Item-
Today's list, Lordship, 150, 159, Lordship, it has not been listed, it's appearing another. That was, it
First,
will be
this
called.
bunch may be
Lordship.
concluded then. Disposed of.
Item number 268.
Lordship, same Lordship, page 28, P2.
State 268. Who is appearing for the state? Devananam. Council is there, state is not there. DPS is there.
Item number 269.
I'm appearing for the state.
Lordship, same, page 28, 25, 5th August 201.
Yes, disposed of.
Item number 270.
But I'm for the state, man, led by Mr. Gaurav Das.
Page 28.
Page 28, Lordship. P2.
Two 272, he is for the state.
But I'm for the state, man, led by Mr. Gaurav Das.
Disposed of.
Item number 271.
What is same, 28 page,
For the statement.
25th August 201.
271.
Disposed of.
Good. Item number 272.
Manad appearing for the state respondent with my learned junior Kakuli Noshka.
28
P,
Lordship,
P2 and 25th August.
5th August 2021.
Kindly record our names, my lord.
Yes.
Two 59 and 272.
Disposed of.
Grateful. Deeply obliged.
Item number 273.
I'm appearing on
Same
behalf of
page
state.
28. P2. 25th August 21.
Yes, disposed of.
Item number 274.
And for the state lordship.
Same page lordship. P2 page 28. 25th August 2021.
Disposed of.
Item number 275.
Thank you.
Page 30. Page 30.
Page 30.
I'm for the state, my lord.
State.
I'm for the state.
Disposed of.
Item number 276.
For the state lordship. Nina.
Page 28 lordship. P2.
Disposed of.
Item number 277.
I am for the state.
P2 page 28.
আপনি থেকে গেছিলাম আপনার আমি নিয়ে আসছি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ওয়ার্ড কোড করে নিয়ে আসছি ঠিক আছে DI also saying that they have no role there.
Yes. Item number 278. Page 28 lordship.
My lord, I appear for the state.
Yes.
Mr. Jawaharlal Dey is also appearing for the state.
Yes.
Jawaharlal Dey is also appearing.
Where is he?
And he's on leg in court number 8, Lordship.
Disposed of.
Item number 279.
For the state, my lord. Led by
P2 page 28 lordship. Same 25th
25th of
021.
I'm for state. I'm for state. Led by Nirmal Vishwas.
Item number 280.
I'm for the state.
280. Annexure P2 page 28. Same date 25th August 2021.
Disposed of.
Item number 281.
I for the state lordship.
P2, page 28, Lordship.
This, you are for the state, disposed of.
P2, page 28, Lordship.
State, 282, you are for the state, disposed.
Item number 23. Page 3.
Where is he?
2, page 28.
Disposed of.
Item number 22.
For the state.
Lordship. P2, page 28.
Disposed of.
Item number 25.
For the state.
Lordship, page P2, page 28.
শুভেন্দু নিচ্ছে কোনো হ্যাঁ একটা শুধু কারেকশন বেরিয়েছে, কালকে আমি ওভারলুক করে গেছি, ওই ওকে দেখিয়েছি, আমি দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছিলাম। এই বছর স্টেট 285.
Item number 26.
In this matter, I am for the state.
Yeah, for the state.
Lordship. P2, page 28. 25th August 2021.
Disposed of.
Item number 27. Lordship, P2, page 28. 25th August 2021.
Yeah, for the state, disposed of.
Item number 28.
Lordship, I am appealing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
Two double eight. 20. 10.
Disposed of.
Item number 2. Lordship, page 30.
Page 30.
Lordship.
But date of appointment is same.
Same. All of the date of appointment same.
Who is for the state?
Hmm.
289, who is for the state? State এর নাম থাকবে না। Disposed of.
Item number 290.
Who is for the state? 290.
Certificate of Service Lordships, Annexure P2, page 28.
State থাকবে না। Disposed of.
Item number 291. Lordship, page 28, P2.
Lordship, for the state.
Disposed of.
Item number 292. Lordship, same page 28.
Who is for the state?
I am appearing for state, Lordship.
Disposed of.
Item number 293. Lordship, page 28, P2. Same date, 25th August 2021.
আর বলে হবে নাকি? হ্যাঁ, আপনার পেছনে এইটুকু বলতে পারবো।
Who is for the state?
কত গো? 94?
293.
293.
Nobody is appearing for the state. Huh? Disposed of.
Item number 294.
I am appearing.
Lordship, page 28. P2, same date, 25th August 2021.
Order করলি?
Disposed of.
Item number 295.
I am the state.
Lordship, page 28, P2. Same date, 25th August 2021.
Who is for the state? Disposed of.
Let us keep the. Item number 296.
Stated appearance গুলো ঠিকঠাক নিয়ে নেবে।
My lord, I am for the state in this matter.
296, Lordship, same
Page
page,
28.
page 28, P2.
Affidavit service টা? Disposed of.
Obliged, my lord.
Item number 297.
Mr. Shah is for the state.
Same page, Lordship, P2, page 28.
Disposed of.
Item number 298, Lordship, P2, page 28, same 25th August 2021.
I'm for the state, my lord, 298.
Disposed of.
Item number 299,
My lord, I am applying for this.
Lordship, Annexer P2, page 28, same 25th August 2021. বলছি
Disposed of. Get it.
Item number 300, service, same date, Lordship, P2, page 28, and 25th August 2021. 18 and 2
Disposed of.
বলছি না item number 301,
Is for the state 301.
302 and
303, Lordship, service.
Service is not complete.
Lordship.
Record an order.
Lord, 159 also same matter.
Just a minute. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits service and submits that notice has not been served upon all the respondents. So, however, District Primary School Council, Purbo Medinipur is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. List the matter under the same heading or list the matter under the heading motion primary on tenth June 2025.
Lordship. 10th June, Lordship.
That time I will 10 June is a primary date.
Lordship.
মঙ্গলবার 9 June বলিনি 10 June.
10, Lordship.
List the matter under the heading motion primary on 10 June 2025. কি বলতে চাইছো বুঝতে পারলাম না কি বলছো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে প্রাইমারি মোশনে থাকবে তুমি যেরকম থাকে আজকে যেরকম আছে স্পেশালি ফিক্স না প্রাইমারি মোশন যেটা মঙ্গলবার থাকে সেরকম থাকবে বুঝতে পেরেছো
Lordship, instead of 10 June, Lordship, in the meantime, GP office has introduced the new rule until and unless I will not furnish any copy of the order, then I will not be able to serve the copy.
So by 1 week after vacation, service by 1 week after vacation করে দাও বুঝলে 10 days করো না by 1 week after vacation top list the matter under the heading motion primary on 17th June 20.
Lordship, grateful to your
correction. I may be permitted that day. I will file affidavit. Affidavit opposition that day.
Yes, yes.
Lord, 159 also same matter, right?
Just a minute.
Item number 302.
Same.
302.
এই কপিটা দিসনি আমাকে
Same order. Same order.
কপি পাইনি আমি
Same order regarding service.
My lord, I am for 290 on behalf of the state. Kindly,
Please wait.
Item number 303.
You have not received copy.
No.
Serve copy upon him.
Yes, service not completed.
তো তাহলে একটা কাজ করো তো ওখানে না ফার্স্ট ওটা চেঞ্জ করো নেই বলেছে হ্যাঁ সেনেসটা পড়ো সার্ভিস অফ নোটিস ইজ নট কমপ্লিট আর কিছু বলার দরকার নেই Client advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by 1 week after summer after vacation the matter to appear under the heading primary motion on 17 June. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to file affidavit of service on the next day.
Lordship.
Same order 302, then
303, same.
same order.
Same order.
Same order, serve notice. Yes.
And I am for state item number 290.
290.
290,
এই 290 তে স্টেটের অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা নিয়ে নাও 290
290.
Get to my Lordship, 150 is the same that has not appeared in the.
Out of turn, I will not take on it.
I have not got any
Inadvertent.
Let it come, then I will direct matter to appear on 16th, along with other 3 matters.
Lordship, 150.
Let it be called on then. No special. একটু এসো তো ইয়ে শুভেন্দু এই যে এইখানে না যখন সেট আউট করেছো অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট ফ্রম 24 জানুয়ারি 29 এটা ফর্ম হয়ে গেছে
বলছো
মিস পড়ে গেছে আমার চোখে পড়ে আচ্ছা ইয়ে তুমি শোনো তুমি চলে যাও ওরা দিলে দুজনে মিলে বসে মিলিয়ে আমার কাছে প্লেস করবে হ্যাঁ yes yes call the other matters
150 159.
When it will be taken up, called on, then you will remind me, and then I will pass order accordingly.
Great.
Not in this fashion.
No, I will not say anything.
Very well. Then it will no order will be passed if service is not complete. Yes.
Item number 129.
129, I am for the still disposal, my lord.
Lord, this matter pertains to my lord appointment as assistant teachers in primary school. Proposed 2009.
I cannot hear you. Use microphone.
Lord, this matter pertains to appointment in primary school, your lordship. Proposed 2009 recruitment. Well, a similar matter was taken up by my lord yesterday only, my lord. Mr. Bishru Bhattacharya was leading. My lord was pleased to post the matter on 23rd June, possibly. This matter also be kept together with that matter. It's the same, lord, the issue is same.
There is not 24 Parganas.
Lordship, not 24.
Not in Malda.
Not in Malda, lordship.
But there is a cut-off date fixed.
Lordship, my lord, my prayer is little
Cut-off date,
different.
where is the scope? And the division bench is also.
My lord, I'm
there.
absolutely
Where is your
aware.
service?
Lordship.
Have you served upon the DPSC not 24 Parganas?
Lordship.
File it.
But here the lordship, on total lordship, not total.
That is in Malda.
And Malda, no, lordship, not 24 Pargana also.
Yes, where is that order?
That lordship. But here lordship, Malda I have, but
24th April 2024 was the cut-off date.
cut-off date.
And that was affirmed by the
By
Honorable
the division bench, by the Supreme Court.
What do you mean?
My lord, my prayer is little different, your lordship, my lord. My lord, I have already written to the respondent authority, my lord. If my case can be considered by them, and my
How
lord,
can it be
whatever.
considered? After the decision, judicial decision by the coordinate bench and division bench.
Lord, I believe vacancies are
cannot.
still there, your
If
lordship.
vacancies are there, if you are not eligible in terms of the norms set by the coordinate bench, you have no case.
Lordship, I am very well aware that no right has been accrued for
In
me, your
case of
lordship.
appointment, see, if you have no right, no, there is no
But
scope
my lord,
of
some
scope of
if they
any
can consider your
order on humanitarian ground. It's a public employment.
lordship.
So if others case others case was not considered, how your case can be considered
Lord,
on the
I
anvil of the decision taken by the division bench?
And
Try to
Supreme Court also.
appreciate my predicament also.
Lord, if my lord,
I cannot
considering
express
that
my
re-
views differently in different matters pertaining to same issue.
Lord, I understand, my lord. Apropos, my lord, my prayer, my lord, that
Sorry. Very well, since another matter is fixed on 23rd, let it be on issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, as prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. District Primary School Council, North 24 Parganas, is represented by learned advocate.
I am for the statement.
The District Primary School Council, North 24 Parganas, and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. List the matter under the same heading on 23rd June 2025. Or on 24th June 2025. That is the primary date.
24.
Next. Mr. Boisho, bring the copies of those on the next date.
Item number 130.
But I am for the. I am for the DPSC Hooghly Lordship. But I am for the board.
Yes. Yes, yes, Mr.
Malad, the petitioner appointed in the year 2010.
2010.
Malad, in the district of Malad, under the district primary school council Hooghly.
What you are seeking?
Malad, I am seeking transfer on medical ground as well as Malad the.
In the same district or in different district?
Malad, from now he is in
inter-district.
Now he is in Purulia.
Transfer.
Now he is in Purulia.
So where is your transfer application?
Malad, that is it at page 22.
24.
Yes, Malad. Page 22.
Only date 21st April 2025.
Malad.
We filed the application. And now come Lordship May.
Malad.
Not within a month.
Malad, your Lordship kindly come leave. Malad, she was.
Where is your application?
Malad, that is application at page 22. The first for the 1 minute. Page 22. Malad, that is as pro forma 1. Thereafter, Malad, the in application.
What is the date of the application? Where you have stated? 20th
Malad,
March
it has been
2025.
received by the circle inspector on Malad 21st April 2025. In a month, just today.
So today we are on 21st May.
Yes, sir. What I am on Malad, let this Malad application be forwarded by the DPSC to the DPSC. That's my only prayer.
Your application is to be considered by the board.
Yes, Malad. Through DPSC, Malad, it has been sent to. Because Malad, the so far, Malad, I have gone through the regarding intra-district transfer, Malad. That is the
Premature medical transfer.
or the board can also consider.
All female teachers should be transferred. This is the ground.
Self medical ground.
Yes, Malad. Because Malad.
Or the wife's medical
No,
ground.
Self. Malad, the petitioner.
There is no medical examination of the petitioner. It has
From
to
the-
be done
from
at
the
the
P- from the PMH or
instance of the chairman district primary school council.
Yes, Malad. Yes, Malad. That's my prayer.
We will let medical examination be done, and if it is found an appropriate case in that event, it is to be forwarded to the dear Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education for taking decision.
Within 1 month, give me opportunity to DPSC.
No, Malad,
Yes,
that's-
Lordship.
I will grant you time to
Yes,
obtain
Malad, that's
report. To obtain medical report, I will grant you time. Yes.
That's
Page 25. Just for once, your Lordship.
Yes, page 25.
The disease, your Lordship. And if it is the disease and on the disease on the basis of disease transfer is made, all female candidates have the transfer.
No, Malad.
No, I will make specific observation with regard to medical report. Yes,
Yes, Malad. I am also saying.
Get the order and then make submission. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner is a primary teacher working in a school in Purulia.
Yes, Malad.
In Purulia. Stop. Petitioner prayed for transfer from the school from the primary school in Purulia, where she is presently working, to a primary school in Hooghly.
Yes, Malad. Under the district primary council in Hooghly.
To a school in Hooghly. Stop. Now, Hooghly Hooghly, since petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder. Stop. Offline application has been made by the petitioner dated 20 March 2025, which is at page 24 of the petition. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities for consideration of such offline transfer application. Next, stop. It is also submitted that transfer application is lying before the concerned circle inspector, concerned sub-inspector of schools of the circle. Stop. Circle being respondent number
As served. 5. 5, my lord.
5.
Yes.
Next paragraph. In the writ petition, medical report is not enclosed. in order to ascertain whether petitioner is suffering from such element which requires for which petitioner should avoid long distance journey. Stop. Therefore, petitioner is required to be medically examined by the concerned chief medical officer of health / medical board. Stop. Next paragraph. Response number 5 is directed to forward transfer application of the petitioner manually to the chairman district primary school council Purulia, being response number 6 by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, response number the chairman district primary school council, or on receipt of transfer application, response number 6 shall obtain medical report on medical examination of the petitioner from the concerned CMH / medical board by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. In the medical report, CMH / medical board is required to opine whether nature of ailment of the petitioner is such, whether nature of ailment of the petitioner, whether petitioner is required to avoid long distance journey considering nature of ailment of the petitioner or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, in that event, respondent number 6 shall forward forward transfer application along with medical report to the Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education, being response number 2 by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, respondent number 2 shall decide the same in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 2 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of urgent.
Great. Only factual aspect, my lord, your lordship has recorded, my lord, regularly, my lord, from Purulia. This is not.
No, I have not recorded regularly.
Can record it, but my lord, he cannot travel, my lord, from Purulia.
That is not required. Only thing is this: if it is indicated in the medical report that long distance journey should be avoided.
He is not doing long distance journey.
No, my lord. But what I am saying, my lord,
that he could not go weekend to the, my lord, Hooghly district to, my lord, look after his.
So you address this issue. If on factual finding, if you find that there is no requirement of long distance journey, then pass our order appropriately.
Item number.
Weekend petitioner is not able to attend his hard place of residence due to ailment. So weekend trip is curtailed due to ailment. That is the position.
Yes.
Item number 131.
বলে দেবো ওটাই ক্যান্সেল petitioner is developed the consideration of the representation last annexure
Yes, you are seeking a category scale of pay from 2006.
Yes, my lord.
In other matter, I have given direction for filing of affidavit. Yes.
My lord, while my lord,
You are already receiving the benefit from 2014. Yes or no?
Yes,
yes.
My lord, the identical my lord, petitioner, my lord, identical several teachers, my lord, moved writ application.
That I know. I heard your first matter extensively.
And they have already
they
have already implemented. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord,
affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has prayed for sanction of A category scale of pay from 2006, since petitioner took admission in teacher training course for the session 2005-2006. Stop. It is also submitted. The next paragraph. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of the parties that petitioner that result was published in 2011. In 2011 and thereafter, in recognition of teacher training qualification, petitioner was sanctioned A category scale of pay from 2014 onwards or 2013.
2014 onwards.
2014 onwards. Stop. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner, since petitioner completed teacher training course in respect of academic session 2005-2006, he or she is entitled to receive A category scale of pay from 2006, not from 2014.
Similarly,
Stop.
other
Next
teachers have also
paragraph,
got
issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph, let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next.
Next matter is also
Item number 132.
same matter.
This is first matter was 131. He or she, female candidate. He. Very well, same order. Use affidavits.
37 also same.
I also appear on 133.
Next matter.
Item number 133.
District Primary School Council by Mr. Bush. This is also, my lord, A category matter, my lord. My lord, this is, I'll be praying for this order. Kindly seize, my lord, this order passed by the coordinate previous bench in this type of matters. This, what is the distinction from the previous matter is that, in the previous matter that your lordship
Same.
Who is appearing for Paschim Medina? This is which
South 24 Parganas.
Not 24
South, South.
South. They'll obtain instruction after vacation. Obtain instruction.
Then all matters, my lord. Next is what?
How many matters are there?
3 matters. Next is, my lord, bit different. That will be guided by your lordship's previous matter.
Previous order.
Previous order.
So after vacation,
Next matter, lordship may pass.
Just matter is taken up for consideration when learned advocate representing District Primary School Council, North 24 Parganas, South 24 Parganas, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on 10th. List the matter under the same heading on 10th June 2025. Shivu. এইগুলোকে সব ওই যেগুলো বলছে না ওই একই যে হেডিং এ প্রাইমারি ম্যাটার গুলো আসে মঙ্গলবার সেই হেডিং এ দিয়ে দেবে, কোনো কনফিউশনের জায়গা নেই। আর উপরে অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিস ফাইলড অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য পিটিশনার ইজ টেকেন অন রেকর্ড করবে। হ্যাঁ, যেরকম থাকে। ইয়েস, নেক্সট ম্যাটার।
Next is, my lord, will be guided by
Item number 134.
This will be covered by the division bench because
This is the order, this is a matter which is covered by my own order.
previous this will. That is, own order means go out of this basically after it.
Oh, that.
Out of this in view of the fact that it is pending before the division. A category. এটা কোনটা চলছে?
এটা চলছে 770
770.
Same order.
Yes.
It is running in the list of honorable division bench.
I don't think it is running. It is not running.
শোনো এটা
Then
go out of list হবে এই অর্ডারটা করুন।
one liberty if it is because so that I can go and show it to the
No, no.
that matters are being
It's not a regular bench. I have seen.
go and show that look all the matters are going out of kindly take the matters to not handle that handle will not be given.
No.
Understand.
Hello, I am for the TPS.
Item number 135.
Then within my periphery, I would have given that handle.
134 this is district Nodia Malad.
Item number 135.
Learned senior friend is that this will be covered by the previous order that I've handed over by to your lordship Malad, Justice Bishwajit Basu's order Malad.
Let it be taken up on the next date along with other matters.
Same matter that can be.
No, lordship. Dear lordship, paragraph 16, lordship, petitioner received the marks in 2025.
Yes. Yes.
8 January 2025.
Yes.
So lordship, without affidavit, lordship.
8 January 2025.
Similar matters
He received
kindly
the
comes to
final-
page 55. Then may I place it? May I place it? Kindly comes to first page 51.
According to you, Mr. Lady, this issue is covered by the order passed
Order
by the
passed
court.
by Justice Bishwajit Basu. May I place it?
That lordship.
Page 51 is the certificate which was given to me.
Page 51.
51, yes. This is the untrained such and such DLED. Kindly sees the
March
endorsement.
2019.
Yes. March 2019. Kindly sees the endorsement at the bottom. NC not certified due to fulfillment of eligibility criteria of 45% of marks. This was done. Next page. Again, certificate issued.
Because at the time of obtaining this training qualification, you were having class 10 pass qualification.
Class 12, that is not 50%. I was not having 50% or 45% in this case because I am a reserve category candidate. Now, next page. Page 52. Certificate now with the endorsement saying subject to verification of class 12 marks rate from concerned state nodal officer. This was not being done. Now, my lord, subsequently, I approached the state nodal officer and got this thing verified. Kindly comes to page 57. Now, this is the receipt. Next page is page 58. This is the certificate.
2005.
Now,
Mark sheets. 59 is certificate.
mark sheet certificate, yes, same.
59 is-
Now, kindly sees the kindly comes at page 58 itself. I'll be drawing. Kindly comes to the last date
8 January
2025. Next page, this is what Mr. Varsho is pointing out. Next page, certificate is 8 January 2025.
8 January. 8 January 2025.
Now calmly comes to the answer. Page 53, 55.
No, just a minute, certificate page 59.
Yes. 8 January
That is in
2025.
connection with DLED qualification.
Yes.
Now,
That is the
this
mark sheet.
endorsement which has been made at the bottom of page 52. It says pass subject to verification of.
That verification was done by the nodal officer. This is the final
mark
certificate
sheet of
issued.
the concerned state nodal officer.
After
Where is the
2 years.
verification of class 12 marks?
Yes, it has been done. After doing that, this certificate has been issued. Now kindly sees what is the date. Kindly comes to page 55. What this date indicates.
Page 55.
Yes. Rashmi is there at page 55.
Yes.
May I place the entire thing?
Yes.
Last page, last line will be referent. The DLT program such and such was in line such and such. As the activities related to DLT components were completed by 31st March 2019, including conduct of all final examination. Kindly visit the date such and such. The result, documents, mark sheet and certificate of all the successful candidates bears the session and the date of printing of the result. So if this result is again printed today, it will be bearing today's date.
Result of document, marksheet and certificate. The result of documents, the result of a motion certificate of all successful candidates, the session and data printing result. But the session is there. Where is
Session is previous session. Kindly see.
Where is the
That
session?
is the only session.
Session that is in connection with DLED.
Yes. Kindly see.
No,
That
but
is there.
what about
17,
this-
19. 17 to 19.
What about this endorsement that subject to verification of class 12 mark sheet?
That has been done by the nodal
Mark sheet
officer.
from the concerned state nodal officer. This certificate
Yes.
relating to DLED is to be issued.
Yes.
Now, when this
After
class 12 mark
verification,
sheet-
this has been issued.
this verification, according to you, was made, which is at page 57.
Yes.
Class 12 mark sheet verification.
This is
Page 57 is the class 12 mark sheet verification.
verification by the state
Then
nodal.
on verification of mark sheet, this DLED mark sheet was given.
Kindly sees.
That is at page 58.
Yes. Kindly sees the session. Diploma in elementary education.
Page 58.
1758.
Yes.
Top
1719.
1790. So after
So,
these stages,
And now you are in receipt of A credit
no,
scale of
I am not getting.
Why?
The certificate issued.
Certificate has been issued.
Certificate issued
Certificate has been issued in 2025.
So now
So that is why the
now
now
you,
kindly comes to the order just
now you
passed by Justice Vishwajit Basu.
sanction A credit scale of pay.
But here, lordship, certificate issued on 2025, lordship.
Yes, but come to this
Yes.
document, page 53.
And in other matters, with
Page 53. Mr. Boisho, come to a document at page 53.
Yes.
Because
53.
admittedly petitioner
Lot we-
obtained, completed the course, DLED course for the session 2007, 2017, 18.
1790.
2017, 19, 2 years, right. 2017, 19, which is apparent from page 58.
Lots.
Now, your contention is this, that this certificate was issued on 8 January 2025.
2025.
Now, reliance is placed on a document at page 53 where clarification is given by NIOS regional director. Page 53.
Lordship, I am seeing.
In this regard, it is intimated that the source declared on-
Lordship, in this, that lordship.
Result was declared on 22nd May 2019 and the candidates fulfilling the entire eligibility criteria of class 12 for
admission of
admission
DLED
in
course.
DLED course
As per
as
the above
per
mentioned
the
city.
above mentioned density.
All subject complement to the cause was going to pass or issue the delayed certificate. Result of the PD cause was 11 June 1919. And the candidate who declared all the sources of the cause is a pass or issue the period certificate. Is also
since I have passed, page 52 comes.
but here lordship certificate lordship 25th
And the certificate.
July 2024.
Okay, what is this?
Verification.
Subsequently, the result of PDPET course. What is this? Is different course.
That's a different one.
PDPET course was declared
That
on
is
11
B.Ed.
June 2019.
First line is DLET.
And the candidates who had cleared all subjects components of the course were declared as pass
19.
and issue of PDPET certificate. It is
First
all-
lines, this is, it clears, it takes into account the DLET. I am concerned about the DLET now. And
that
this
is at the same page, page 53.
same page, same page.
It is
53.
also
Speaking about two courses.
Mark sheet and certificates of DVT candidates content the session.
And page
Hereby stated that the mark sheets and certificates of NIOS, DLED and PDBT candidates contain the session of course as well as yes, last two lines is relevant.
And
come to last two.
and page 55 also.
PDBT course is different. That is not relevant here.
Kindly comes to
It
page
is also
55.
hereby
That is only
stated
DLET.
that the mark sheets and certificates of the NIOS, DLED and PDPT candidates contain the session of the
course of education.
as well as date of printing of the result. So the date of print, what the petitioner is trying to content is this, that come to page 58.
Lordship.
At the bottom, date is written 8 January 2025. which you are also referring to? 8 January 2025.
2025, Lord.
That is the date of printing of
Printing of
mark sheet.
mark.
If as of today I print, I'll take today's date. It will come 2 days.
That is not a relevant date. Date is the session.
So it's of
But
1990.
subject to this condition which is endorsed at page 52, subject to verification of class 12 mark sheet from concerned state nodal officer. This verification was made at page 57. So why the benefit is not to be granted from 2019 onwards?
But here, Lord,
19 would be subject matter of division bench. In the last order, Honorable Justice Basu had been pleased to grant the order from the date of publication of the results.
What is that date?
Kindly see the order.
Yesterday, Lord, one matter was a hard identical matter was Lord 9630. But server is not Lord, pass an order. But here, Lord, just now asking by the court officer, but no direction about the commissioner to Lord consider the matter. Direction has been given to 9630/2025. Yesterday, Lord, pass an order.
আগে একটা দেখো একটা order দিয়েছে
9630 yesterday, Lord.
Yes, kindly takes up this one. That order has.
কালকে হয়েছে এটাই Calcutta?
No, the order which
Calcutta আমি ছিলাম জানি তো নিশ্চয়ই বাসুন আমি চাইছি জজ সাহেব নিচে জজ সাহেব দিয়েছে এটা কি দিয়েছে
Cannot be denied. Yes.
2022 ওই যেটা থেকে তুমি পেয়েছি এটা না এখানে 19 ক্লেম করছে এটা 2022
19 is subject matter of division.
পাঠান লোকেশন The prior petition giving effect to their such entitlement from the date following the last date of their set for it required to be deferred till the decision of the affirmment appeal. এটা appeal হয়েছে তো এটা আগেরটা ওইটাকে ধরে দিয়েছে
So you are seeking from August 26, 2022.
And 19 will be subject matter of appeal.
But in the special bench judgment dated 7th February 2024, that is with regard to secondary teachers, they directed that from the date of publication.
That is why publication. I've gone through that judgment.
That's Koron's judgment.
Yes.
Utpal Koron.
Utpal Kanti Koron.
এটা সরা না এটা কার একদম না ওটা এটা এটা ধর
But it has directed that let the matter go out of list.
Yes, due to division matter is pending.
After giving interim order was that
therefore the council is due to take steps for disbursement of said scale of pay to the petitioners from the said
এটা দেয়নি এটা চ্যালেঞ্জ হয়েছে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ তো ওই জন্য
But Mr. Lahiri, let the issue be decided after the.
I'll be entitled from the date of printing.
Yes. Why piecemeal manner?
Because I will be getting the money. Let it be from printing. 2025.
Yes, 2025, let's say.
There is no dispute.
No. 2025, I have no dispute, Lords.
8 January 2025, you.
Yes, Lords. I have no objection.
Issue. Petitioner is a primary teacher who completed DLED course having 2 years duration for the session 2017-2019, which was conducted by National Institute of Open Schooling within bracket NIOS close bracket. Stop. Petitioner, next paragraph, Mr. Lahiri, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, submits that petitioner is entitled to receive a category scale of pay in recognition of his training qualification from the last date of from the date following the last date of the course. But at the same time, it is submitted that whether a teacher having training qualification is to receive A category scale of pay from the date following the date of course or from the date of publication of result is pending before the Honorable Division Bench in an intra-court division bench in connection with an intra-court appeal being FMA 1029 of 2024 within bracket District Primary School Council Purbo Medinipur and another versus Prashanto Dolai and others. Stop. Therefore, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner in view of pendency of the issue before the Honorable Division Bench. At this stage, it is not open to pray for sanction of A category scale of pay from the date following the date of from the date following the last date of the course. From the date following the last date of training course or teacher training course. However, it is submitted in reference to a mark sheet which is at page 58 of the writ petition that in reference to a document at page 58 of the writ petition, wherefrom it appears that the date of mark sheet is 8 January 2025, and according to the petitioner, he is entitled to receive A category scale of pay from 8 January 2025, subject to the decision to be taken by the Honorable Division Bench whether such scale of pay can be granted from the date following the last date of training course or not. Next paragraph. State respondents and West Bengal state respondents and District Primary School Council, Nodia, are represented by learned advocates. Stop. It is submitted that there is no dispute with regard to sanction of A category scale of pay from 8 January 2025 in consideration of a document at page 58 of the writ petition. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition parties concerned concerned state respondents are directed. Who is to grant? State authorities.
Commissioner School Education.
No.
Ultimately, grant will be.
Concerned state respondents are directed to grant A category scale of pay in favor of the petitioner with effect from 8 January 2025.
That's a DPSC, director of the DPSC. No, DPSC.
Concerned respondent authorities. Concerned respondent authorities are directed to pay, grant A category scale of pay to the petitioner with effect from 8 January 2025 within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Issue relating to right of the petitioner to obtain to receive A category scale of pay from the date following the last date of teacher training qualification is to be decided after the decision to be taken by the Honorable Division Bench on the pending appeal being FMA 1029 of 2024. Stop. Let the matter go out of list. Deeply. এটা একটু বার করে নাও এই অর্ডারটা এই অর্ডারটা বার করে নাও এটা এর সময় লাগবে ও এই তো কপিতে রাখিস হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে yes
My lord, kindly accept my condolences for your lordship's loss, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 136.
For the petitioner, my praying for not today, my lord.
Why not today?
Leading
2009. Well, after vacation. And at a time, at a record amount, at a time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioners. However, you are for the DPSC.
State.
However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly, under the heading motion primary in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Next. Yes. তাহলে ওই স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্স এন্ড ডিস্ট্রিক্ট প্রাইমারি স্কুল কাউন্সিল মালদা similar issue I have decided the issue.
My lord has already the Supreme Court has also settled. My lord's order has been, they have not pressed the SLP before the
Against my order SLP was preferred
direct to the SLP. Now SLP in the SLP when the hearing was going on they had not.
What remains?
Just now,
yes,
finally.
What remains?
I have no any.
তাহলে কাজ করো তো at the time of call accommodation list the matter under the heading motion primary on 10 June 2025, not in the monthly list. Since I have decided the issue, yes.
Can a copy be given to me?
Serve a copy of it.
Item number 136.
ये कैटेगरी स्केल अप पे हमारा डायरेक्शन वाला
same order direction for affidavits এই তুমি কি এটা নিয়েছো না ও নিয়েছে দেখবে অর্পণ নিয়ে গেছে ওই 2005-6 সেশনে করেছে তারপরে তোমার বলবে যে ডিরেকশন ফর এফিডেভিট হচ্ছে 2014 থেকে পাচ্ছে একাডেমি স্কেল অফ পে ও চাইটি 2006 থেকে সেখানে ডিরেকশন ফর এফিডেভিট দিয়েছে সেম অর্ডার করে দেবে
131
take a note 131 item number 131 অর্পণ নিয়ে গেছে I have passed orders in 2 or 3 matters. 2 matters. Same order.
Item number 138.
For the petitioner, my lord. A matter relating to family pension, widow daughter. Come before your lordship.
Family pension?
Yes, my lord.
It's for the state.
I have sir.
What is happening for the state? Family pension matter unless the state is represented.
My lord was passed earlier occasion, one order, my lords were passed.
No, I have not passed any order on this.
This order?
Maybe, but unless until state is represented.
I have served, my lord. It's service.
Record an order. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. However, in spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 7 days after vacation. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 17th June 2025.
Oh, idhikar.
139.
139 for the petitioner. Here the subject matter of challenge they are notified for filling of the vacancy for the post of head teacher in violation of the recruitment. Your lordship kindly come to page 6. I have mentioned the recruitment rules for the appointment of head teacher. Rule 14 I have mentioned. Kindly come to page 6. Page 6. I have mentioned first I place the rule. What is the procedure? Appointment of head teacher, the council shall appoint head teacher every private school council within the jurisdiction of the council from a panel of
page 6 from where?
Paragraph 8.
Where from you are reading?
Paragraph 8, rule 14 I have mentioned.
Yes.
Place it. Council shall appoint head teachers in every primary school within the jurisdiction of the council from a panel of senior most primary teachers possessing requisite minimum educational qualification and professional qualification as specified in the notification dated 25th of August 2010 issued by the National Council of Teachers Education. Provided that the private school teachers appointed before 3rd September may be appointed with the Madhyamik pass qualification or equivalent and 1 year junior basic training certificate and private, but only on the basis of the seniority. Now kindly come to the notification issued by
Where it is seniority is stated that on the basis of
according to seniority,
the
the council from a panel of senior-most primary teachers.
From a panel of
According
senior,
to seniority, the panel will be prepared.
but subject to fulfillment of
That's
qualifications.
That's the debate thing. Your Lordship, then
But
kindly
if a candidate is senior and appointed after 3rd September 2001,
the Madhyamik qualification
then
equivalent and 1 year training
in that event he or she has to satisfy that educational possessing requisite minimum educational qualification, professional qualification as specified in the notification dated 25th August 2010.
Yes. Regarding qualification, no problem. Kindly come to page 25.
So according to you that the seniority has been superseded?
Only no, they have issued some mention something or others. Kindly come to page 25.
Page
25, notification.
Yes.
Yes, in the light of the memo number such and such dated for elementary, secondary dated 7th of February 2023 issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Education Department, Education Branch, and following the primary teachers recruitment rules of 2016, as amended from current application is hereby invited from the eligible in-service confirmed primary teachers of the district prescribed format and 2 years 23 and 24 self-appraisal report. Well, there is no such scope. There is no such scope. Then, my lord, kindly come to page 28. Rule never said so. Kindly come to next page, page 28. They have been asked to submit this document. Where the marking portion is mentioned. There is no scope for marking.
Yes, page 28.
Well, the marks is there. I have to fill up this application.
Where the marks?
Yes, marks is the minimum marks. Kindly see middle column 3, 3, 2, 2, 10, etc. etc. What is the scope of marking? Rule says otherwise. Well, I place the rule below. Supply the rule below. That is a self-appraisal report I have to submit. Rule page 8, page 6, rule 8, rule 14.
Yes. Show me the rule.
Yes.
So according to you, there is no scope of self-appraisal
report. There is no
report.
Kindly come to rule 14. Well, in other districts, there is no such
stipulation.
Yes, that I have been one copy in respect of Dakshin Dinajpur. Kindly see, this is the Dakshin Dinajpur District Private School Council, Uttar Dinajpur.
14.
Well, I am not annexed.
So from the rule, you are relying upon 14.
14. That is why I have not made any applications.
Yes, rule 14 doesn't say
Lordship,
appraisal.
Lordship, if your lordship kindly come to my lord, in the said notification, that is page my lord 25, page 25, my lord, preparation of panel. If your lordship kindly come to page 26, my lord, preparation of the circle-wise panel and validity of the panel. Page 26, my lord. Here, my lord, it is specifically stated, my lord, in the notification that panel will be prepared from prepared circle-wise and medium-wise. Panel will be prepared with the eligible senior-most assistant teacher possessing requisite minimum qualification and professional qualification specified in the notification dated 25/8/2010 issued by the NCT. My lord, it is very much, my lord, from this, my lord, notification. In the if your lordship goes to the at the top, my lord, in the light of the memo number, my such and such issued by the Joint Secretary, School Education Department, and my lord, at the top, my lord, at the top, my lord, page 25. Notification to, at the when it is, my lord, the beginning.
Yes.
Therefore, our intention, my lord, only to do the, my lord, appointment, to complete the appointment on the basis of the senior most teachers. The preparation of panel I have stated. Nowhere it is, excellent sir. Nowhere it is in the preparation of panel. That is the column where, my lord, that particular my lord, which my learned friend say appraisal will not be considered. Here only it will be considered. My lord,
That is not correct. Can you come to the page? Just a minute. They have mentioned it again.
Why you have included it in the notification?
My lord, my lord,
it is not relevant, then
my lord, I
notification
have,
should not
my
be
lord,
included.
my lord, just now from my learned friend, my lord, I have no brief also. I have, it is, my lord, orally, I was informed to, my lord, defend this case, my lord. In that event, I shall come with one report. But yet my rule says, my lord, is very much clear. My lord, in respect of, my lord, I am humbly submitting before your lordship. Because of that, in the South 24 District Primary School Council, my lord, we have
the criteria is seniority.
only criteria
And
is seniority.
Fulfillment of
Fulfillment
conditions related to
related
academic
to-
qualification.
yes.
Only by the in terms of notification dated 25th August 2000.
And on that view of the matter, the
So therefore,
my
as
lord,
it is pointed out on behalf of the petitioner,
yes,
where is the scope of
my lord,
self-appraisal report for 2023-2024 to be
my lord,
evaluated by the teacher,
my lord,
then nature
yes,
of activity, maximum marks obtained as per self-assessment.
in this
Where is the
context,
scope?
my lord, I shall go to, my lord,
If your rule is silent
page,
on this
my lord,
issue,
therefore,
you
my
cannot
lord,
include this part.
my lord, in preparation of, in the, my lord, page 26, just now, excellent.
Determination of seniority is there. They mentioned that they will consider that as aspect. Kindly come to determination of page 25. Kindly come. Just a minute.
Yeah, I am, my lord, in the preparation of panel, as just now I have, my lord, submitted before your lordship, at page 26, my lord, preparation of panel, my lord, here, my lord, there is no such, my lord, whisper regarding the aspirant of the teacher.
You have included this
My lord,
part
this
related to self-appraisal report,
that is, my lord, that
which
is to
does
be,
not permit, which is not permitted as per rules.
it is, my lord, that will not be considered here because of that. In the preparation of panel, the points which are laid down here, these are, my lord.
You have to notify notify it again.
Well, there is a determination of seniority is there on the basis of that appraisal form.
Even the notification lordship is admitted lordship. That lordship.
But on a faulty notification, no selection process can be conducted.
Lordship, I do
Yes.
lordship here, lordship, my learned friend DPSC. Here, lordship, that notification, lordship, he consult about the lordship DPSC chairman, not to lordship force that notification. In the meantime, lordship come before it after when the court will be open, then lordship will come.
I should come with a
In
report.
the meantime, notification, he did not take any action. HON'BLE, I am.
Yes, that's true.
One thing. If my learned friend, the DPSC is there, I am the state. I am only advised by the DPSC.
Because Mr. Boisho,
my
in the
contradiction is
rule
also
14, there is
no such, my lord.
no such
Yes,
provision of self-appraisal report.
Some stay order, lordship. I am giving undertaking before his lordship. I am not taking.
I will record it. Let them come with a
yes, my lord. We are also.
Petitioner will not make any application because of this criteria.
Very well. Let it be considered. In the meantime, no steps. shall
Yes,
be
yes.
taken. By present affidavit of service, filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has questioned notification dated 11th April 2025. Notification dated 11th April 2025 issued by the chairman, District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur. On the score that in the said notification on the score by the said notification on the score that by the said on the score that by the said notification application was invited from the eligible in-service confirmed primary teachers of the district in prescribed format and 2 years within bracket 2023 and 2024 close bracket self appraisal report for filling up circle wise and medium wise vacancies of head teachers in primary schools. It is submitted by Mr. Maiti, learned advocate representing the petitioner, that a form is appended to the notification dated to the impugned notification dated 11th April 2025. Page 28. For allotting marks under certain heads, which is divorce rule 14 of the West Bengal Primary School Teachers Recruitment Rules 2016. Next paragraph. Mr. Shahar, learned advocate representing District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur, and Mr. Boisho, learned additional government pleader representing state respondent, have jointly submitted that while preparing the panel,
My submission is, Lordship, I am only supporting, Lordship.
yes, very well. On behalf of District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur, Mr. Shah, next paragraph, Mr. Shah kete dao. Mr. Shah, learned advocate representing District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur, has submitted that such self-appraisal report shall not have any impact in preparation of panel. Yes. Stop. Next paragraph. However, question arises for consideration when in the relevant rules of 2016, there is no provision for submission of self-appraisal report for the purpose of preparation of panel for filling up the post of head teacher in primary schools. How? By issuing impugned notification dated 11th April 2025, Chairman, District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur, prescribed requirement of submission of self-appraisal report. Requirement of submission of self-appraisal report while submitting application under the said notification. Next paragraph. On behalf of District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur, accommodation is paid for to file a report.
Lordship.
However, it is jointly submitted by the learned advocates representing District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur, as well as state respondents.
I happy for the state.
State respondents. State respondents that no steps shall be taken. Based on notification dated 11th April, no further steps shall be taken based on impugned notification dated 11th April 2025. In the meantime, stop. Next paragraph, let a report be filed by the chairman, District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur, by 2 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Stop. List the matter under the heading, under the same heading on 24th June 2025. Affidavit service filed on with the petitioner.
Court
fee. Yes.
Deficit court fee.
How many petitioners are there?
3 petitioners.
Achha. Well, if you have depository.
Yes, sir.
আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও documents filed in support of putting in deficit court fees is taken on record.
My lord, kindly excuse me, my lord. The sentence, my lord, your lordship, my lord, passed in this order.
Yes.
The in the meantime, I shall file one report, and in the meantime,
no further steps shall be taken based on the impugned notification dated so and so.
Achha.
Otherwise, I will stay.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
If you start bargaining straight away, I will stay.
I shall not.
I will
Because
not
of that,
hesitate to do this.
in my submission,
Yes.
I have stated.
Yes.
Before your lordship, it is clearly, my lord, this is my humble submission before your lordship. Lordship. না আমি শুধু জানলাম এটা
Item number 140.
Waliar Rahman. There are several categories of a sanction of a category scale of pay matters as I find in primary matters.
6 categories.
Yes, anything you want to submit?
Lord, there is lordship's order, my lord. Only thing
already is the same order we passed. Director of School Education shall pass a reasoned order.
Effectively, same order may be passed if your lordships are so additional argument for this step. If your lordships are pleased to record that the order of the division bench was expressly made not in rem and to apply only before them and not to be treated as a precedent.
But in that order, in a particular paragraph, there is a specific stipulation,
yes,
Mr. Counsel, that others are getting benefits in consideration of B.Ed qualification. So I don't want to limit the application of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
Very well, my lord. In any way that Honorable Bench has also left it on the state to formulate.
Yes.
So this order is.
Single petitioner.
এটা তো জুনিয়র কে নামটা বলো
Yes, disposed of same order.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item number 141.
দেখে নি আপনি তুমি দেখে নিয়েছো তো ভেতরে অর্ডারটা আছে একদম এক অর্ডার হবে কোনো চেঞ্জ নেই শুধু উপরটা চেঞ্জ yes
For the state.
same order same issue
Time for the difference.
yes
আমার নামটা
শোনো ওই আগের যে অর্ডারটা হলো এটা তো ওই একই অর্ডার হবে পরেরটা মানে এটা হলো 141 140 অর্ডারটাই 141 এ হবে disposed of.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Have you made director as party a commissioner of school education as party
Item number
142, I am for the state. I have an instruction.
who is for the petitioner
I'm for the DPS.
a category scale of pay
Just have to go to just have to দেখতে যাই তো বলেছে
my lord same order as passed in 140 take it back I have not called for any report
I'm getting.
this is for your own yes understanding
disposed of.
Item number 143.
For the state. হ্যাঁ এই ক্যাটাগরি আর কি কিন্তু এটা একই তো
same order 140 a category scale of pay
Sending to the commissioner for
yes for consideration based on the representation to be made by the petitioner within fortnight from date
Item number 144.
same order as in 140
Item number 145.
চলে গেল কোথায় চলে গেল
কি আছে 145 এই ক্যাটাগরি তাও এই খবর তো কনসিডার কমিশনার দেখি তো
who is for the state
I am for the state led by Mr. Bush.
same order Mr. Bush
কমিশনার
এতক্ষণ তুমি আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি এই যে দাদা
Item number 146.
Court fee. Who is for the board? Who is for the state? You are seeking TET certificate. You qualified TET 2014.
My lord, I'm for the state, led by Mr. Dotto, my lord. So the virtual mode. 146.
How many candidates?
41.
So why you are waiting for such a long time? 2014 qualified. Now you are seeking TET certificate. That is because of that 32,000 candidates' fate are at stake.
Indirectly, everyone is approaching different ways how to save themselves. এখন দিকে এসেছিলাম
ট্রেনিং ডকুমেন্ট দেয় নাকি? কোথায় ট্রেনিং ডকুমেন্ট? ডকুমেন্ট কোথায়? না না ইন সার্ভিস হোক, কিন্তু আমি ডিএলএড ছাড়া দিতে পারবো না। এখন গিয়ে দেখা যাচ্ছে এখন বেশিরভাগ তোর বিএড হচ্ছে, আমাদের রিজেক্ট করতে হচ্ছে, কিন্তু তখন তো আমরা কন্টেম্পটে পড়ে যাবো, তাই জজ সাহেবকে বলতে হবে আমাকে। ঠিক আছে না?
Yes, let same order be passed.
Same order, only one line, my lord. We are facing one difficulty.
Yes.
Tell your lordship. my lord, we are issuing, my lord, TET certificate. My lord, when we are issuing the TET certificate on the basis of the training qualification,
And training qualification and TET qualification,
TET qual-
that they have qualified TET.
training qualification, your lordship, when your lordship was in this sitting in the division bench, which Justice Honorable Justice Sen, your lordship directed to issue TET certificate as and when they will acquire training. My lord, but my lord, some of the petitioners we found, my lord, they had not the requisite training qualification as per the NCT. My lord,
But I have directed based on your submission, Mr. Bishwas.
Yes.
Do you have a copy of the order?
yes, I am on.
Come to the second page of this order.
Yes, I am on.
Please place the second paragraph in view of the.
In view of the respective submission made on behalf of the parties, petitioner shall be liberty to submit necessary documents before the secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, being the respondent number 5 in
4, here 4 is being responded 4.
respondent number.
Yes. Yes.
In support of their qualification of TET 14, along with teacher training qualification by 4 weeks from date.
Yes.
My lord, teacher training qualification means, my lord, there are many types of teacher training qualification. BA, DLA, DLA special, B.Ed special, there are so many, my lord. My lord, if, my lord, we found, my lord, that they are having the qualification of other than DLA, which is not as per the NCT qualification for the meant for the primary teachers, then, my lord, it is difficult for us to issue the appointment letter. But there is a, my lord, mandatory direction.
Then I am adding
Just
one thing
one
along with appropriate teacher training qualification.
Your lordship, that I, my lord, want to, my lord. Only, my lord, that word may be, my lord. Or, my lord, the 12 weeks thereafter in accordance with law or as per training qualification. বল এটা কি দুটো ভলিউম আছে এটাতে এরকম স্টেপেল দিয়ে আটকায়
Along with requisite teacher training qualification.
meant for primary.
Only you are considering those candidates who obtained DLED qualification.
Because B.Ed in the meantime, my lord, was by the, my lord, the Supreme Court in matter of Devesh Sharma.
Then along with the DLED teacher training, along with DLED qualification, that will be better.
That will be better. But those who having, my lord, DLED special, they are also entitled. DLED special, they are also entitled.
Then along with requisite teacher training qualification by 4 weeks from date. Same order হবে এখানে দেখুন দেখো 131 হবে 31 জন ছিল যা ছিল তাই ঠিক আছে তো এইখানে একটা ধরো রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 5টা 4 হয়ে গেল আর এটা একটা রিকুইজাইট along with requisite teacher training qualification.
But may I take a lot of
Yes.
That Indian Science Congress appeal was, my lord, preferred and, my lord. Yes.
Item number 147.
Lordship, I appear for the state respondent.
Yes.
Lordship, my humble submission is that basically I'm the third widow of my husband. My submission in the context third widow, madam, because my husband was married with 3 wives, and that is there on record in the PPO itself, madam. legal provision is that in case of widows, the amount will be divided between or among the widows. Natural
Among the widows.
among the widows, my lord.
So if a primary teacher marries second time during the lifetime of first wife,
In other case, it is not permissible.
then
But
how the second wife will get the benefit of terminal benefits or retiral benefits? Because the second marriage and the third marriage is a nullity.
No, my lord. In case of Muslims or in the
Oh,
religious, where
say
the
so.
numerous marriages is allowable. In this case, my lord, I am the third wife, my lord.
Yes.
Immediately after the demise of my husband, first wife.
When your husband died?
My husband died on 2003, my lord.
Date? 30 July 2002. 3.
First wife died on my lord, 9th August 23 in page 20, my lord.
9th August
2003, my lord, in page 20, my lord.
Husband died on 30th July 2003.
3. And within 10 days, my lord,
First wife died. Yes.
Second wife, my lord, Afroja Khatun, in page 21, my lord. She died on 13th September 17, my lord.
13th September 17.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
After that, my lord, during surviving stage of two, the pension amount was divided between the two wives, my lord, and I was getting my 50% share.
After the death of first wife?
After the death of, because within the 10 days, first wife.
So after the death of the teacher, primary teacher on 30th July 2003, monthly pension was divided into 3 parts.
2 parts, my lord, basically, because she died on the within 10 days, because his case was not considered.
For a period of 10 days, first wife was entitled.
Yes, my lord.
After that, it was divided into
two parts, my lord. I was getting
2 parts.
I was
now the second wife died on 3rd September 2017.
2017.
You want the interpension.
This is the thing.
That is not being paid to you.
No, my lord. Up to that 22.
Where is the pension payment order?
Pension paper, my lord. PPO, my lord, 19, page 19, my lord.
Page
19.
19.
19, my lord. In the serial number 11,
there are 4 persons.
3 persons.
No, Anwara, Afroza, Asera, and then another in equal share. In equal share. In equal share. Now, after the death of second wife on 13 September 2017, what is the position?
Up to 22, my lord, I was given the full pay pension. After then, sudden, I don't know why the reason is. I was asked that your excess payment has been made, recovery will be done. I made a representation that this should not be done and it is not entitlement. After that,
recovery was made.
Started. Then I made a legal notice. Then I came before the Lordship. And this is the second litigation. And the Lordship was pleased to pass the direction upon the DIP schools to hear the matter. And her leadership.
What was the decision taken by the DI?
This is the decision, my lord, in page 62, my lord.
62. অঞ্জন চলে গেছে। Relevant provision of DCRB scheme 1981 has been followed.
My lordship, in this situation,
First of all, second wife has a divorced daughter. She is entitled to get family pension. Her right emanates, comes from her right devolves upon from the demise of her mother, who was second wife of the teacher.
lordship, in this situation, the legal provision says that she must be the minor.
And Rule 26 of DCRB scheme 1981 says after demise that pension would be stopped.
This is the
like if that primary teacher did not have any wife, did not have any legal heir.
Yes, madam.
If he was a single person, then after death, pension would be stopped.
Yes, madam.
So when the pension is divided into three parts, and after the death of first wife, according to the DI, that part is not is not to be that the portion of 1/3 portion of the family pension is not required to be paid to the third wife.
Yes, madam.
So that's why recovery has started.
No, madam. My submission.
And so far second wife is concerned, the right of second wife now devolves upon her divorced daughter.
In this
So
situation,
how you can get the benefit?
my lord, in this situation, DI has come to a decision that, as per the rule, Mayor sir, his divorce.
Well, at this stage, I will not interfere with this.
Now,
Let it be
my lord,
decided
in
on
this
exchange of
situation,
Yes, sir.
my lord, one judgment may kindly.
Affidavit of service you relied at a time of final hearing. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is
Lordship,
taken on
one
record.
judgment may kindly be
Next
allowed.
paragraph. In the writ petition, order of the District Inspector of Schools, AC, AC Malda, dated 8 April 2025, is under challenge. Stop. Question arises for consideration whether petitioner, being third wife of a deceased primary teacher, is entitled to get the share of family share of monthly family pension in shares of monthly family pension in view of death of first and second wives or not, in consideration of the fact that second wife has a divorced daughter who has claim of family pension in terms of relevant government order. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to receive her share of family pension in the meantime.
I'm getting my share, my lord. My only submission is that deductions be stopped, my lord.
Oh no. There is a divorced daughter. So far the second wife is concerned. Next.
Item number 148.
Lordship, this court already held that the petitioner who appointed in the year 2001 to the post of assistant primary school teacher and admitted in the PTTI training course in the 2005-6 sessions, but examination could not be conducted due to court case.
But you are seeking a category scale up from which date?
A category scale?
From which date?
Which date? From the date of completion of a training in 2006.
You are receiving a category scale of pay from 2014?
No.
Or 13?
16.
16.
Result published in 2011. Now, Lordship, kindly come page 71.
I have passed order for giving direction by giving
Lordship,
direction
kindly
Sorry,
bear with me. Lordship, this is an order of this court.
In which matter I have passed already 3 or 4 orders.
Yes. But Lordship, kindly I am praying for interim order because they are granting a category scale from 2016. But admittedly, I am entitled even if the
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner is presently in receipt of A category scale of pay, A category scale of pay from 2016. It is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner. It is submitted. On behalf of. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the petitioner completed teacher training course for the session 2005-2006, but result was declared in 2011. Stop. According to the petitioner, since he completed training course for the session 2005-2006, he is entitled to receive a category scale of pay not from 2016 but from 2006. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by the learned advocates. Next paragraph. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, this court finds same needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits.
Lordship, for the time being,
All parties are present today.
No, not only for the state, DPSC party.
Yes, yes.
All have been.
Add a line, একটা paragraph add করে learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further
So far the interim order is concerned.
file further affidavit of service. What interim order? Higher scale of pay?
Admitted.
What interim order? In higher scale of pay, you are already in receipt of a category scale of pay from 2016. You are seeking from 2006. What interim order, Mr. Mukherjee?
2000.
Please call the next matter. Enough is enough.
11 already order has been passed from granting a category scale.
Yes. If you are going to be terminated from tomorrow, I would have passed interim order. Yes.
Item number 149.
I have heard the petitioner. In a similar matter, family pension by widow daughter. 17 June fixed because
In
of
your all
it
matters,
not-
why nobody is appearing?
my lord.
In previous matter also, no one appeared.
My lord.
In this matter
But I
also,
have
no one
served
appeared.
documents are my lord filed.
Unless
flagged
and the
before the
state,
DI.
you are praying for family pension.
Yes, my lord. Widow
So
daughter.
therefore, unless and the state is represented, how an order can be passed? Record an order. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record in spite of service of notice. Respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days after ensuing vacation, after ensuing summer vacation. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading.
17 earlier earlier matter 17 fixed on 17 June.
What is the service upon the DPSC?
And I have served only state because
Why?
BPPG and DI is the main answering respondent 2 and 3. Respondent number 2 and 3, my lord.
List the matter under the same heading. On 17th June 2025.
Yes, my lord.
Item number 150.
And I appear for the state.
Yes. Lordship, page 28P2, 25th August 2021.
Direction for affidavits.
Or 25th August. Other side is saying direction for affidavit.
Yes. Similar order passed by. Page. Lordship,
Who is appearing for the district primary school council?
Tomiron Giri.
Where is he?
He was.
He waited.
Come back after vacation.
Lordship.
Since DPSC is not represented, it will not be proper to pass an order. So, list at a time of affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. District primary school council Purbo Medinipur is not represented by learned advocate. However, state respondents are represented. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 10th June 2025 for further consideration. 10 June. একটা লাইন তারপর অ্যাড করে দাও। Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing this learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing district primary school council পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর। আচ্ছা শোনো, কালকে